here's what a proficiency bonus is.
Right. There's a lot of stuff on there that I probably won't include in the. What I want is like the primary differences for 2024.
Yeah.
To remind people to use them.
Mm-hmm.
So weapon masteries, conditions are probably the bigger ones. New action types.
I have a lot more healing versatility now too.
And to be fair, some of the new actions are more. You could always do that. It's just more formalized.
It's renamed now, so. But I want
to
people,
remind you.
Yeah, I want to be like, okay, this is technically called the magic action.
Yeah.
Which uses the same resource allocation as a normal action.
Yeah.
They need to distinguish now. Fighter can no longer use second wind to take a magic action. It has to be a physical attack action.
Okay, that's what that's for.
Yeah, it's for certain interactions, which matters to no one unless you're playing Eldritch Knight.
It matters, so.
Yeah. That's a nerf for Eldritch Knight for sure.
Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. Mute that.
They've never really found a comfortable medium for sword and sorcery on the same character.
Would everyone grab their mini? Should be on the diorama shelf.
Yeah, sword and sorcery is tough. Warlock has some options, I think.
Yeah.
Some viable options.
And Arcane Trickster's pretty good because they're all. It's just none of them are combat spells.
Yeah, is this open?
Honestly, I have been wanting to play like an Eldritch Knight or an Arcane.
Yeah.
Did it?
Trickster.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, how does this lock work?
Is it-
I've
is there-
turned it both ways.
Is there a key in it?
Yeah. I've turned it both ways though. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay.
I guess Paladin counts.
True. I've only ever played Paladin in that one shot we did together.
Oh yeah. I like Paladin a lot.
Blade locks.
Yeah.
The Warlock with the Pact of the Blade is also a pretty good one.
Because Eldritch Knight, really, if you're using your magic, like your spell slots to attack, you're kind of messing up.
Yeah, they're for
You
utility.
get so much work out of like absorb elements and blur and long strider
Right.
kind of stuff.
Is there anywhere you'd like us to place ourselves?
Yes.
Here?
Yep. That's it.
Oh. It's like, that looks like
Yeah.
the spot. Actually.
That's the spot.
Loading.
I also
We cratered.
grabbed our friend,
Oh yeah.
Mr. Gordan.
Oh, thank you.
That's awesome. How was that?
I don't know how I feel about bringing innocent NPCs into this era. I know too much.
I mean, we helped some innocent NPCs. Well, not innocent. Some of them were innocent. They just, like, worked at the prison. Come with us!
To be fair, you did not know which era you were bringing him to.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not looking at your DM screen. I
You're
just want a
fine.
picture of the map with the TV.
You're good.
Are you talking about me?
Map. I'll take a picture of you with the TV too.
The map with the TV.
Would you post those in the main chat for Chrono Trigger?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Where's mine? I just need a few more minutes, I think.
Johnny's.
I'm not shaking anymore.
That sign says
I
Johnny's.
did just need food.
What are you talking
Crazy.
about?
It's good for you.
Calories? Carbohydrates?
Blood sugar.
Protein?
Shit.
There's our little critter. There we are. We're so little.
Did you eat dinner last night?
I had bean and cheese dip with tortilla chips. Like
That's good.
7-layer dip.
That's
We can't
if you have
tell.
enough of it, that's protein, that's carbohydrates. Yeah.
There's protein, and dairy.
Sounds good. I had
Also-
Del Taco the other day. That's basically Del
That's
Taco.
the same thing.
It's the same
That's the
thing.
same thing. I don't think I've had Del Taco since I was in high school.
Yeah, right. There's one in between home and work, so occasionally I get it. Not that I worked when I got it, but yeah.
Really cool.
I've probably eaten it maybe like 10 times in the past 10 years. So
Yeah.
It's just
If I
a
want-
really uncomfortable place between Taco Bell and like Filiberto's.
yeah, it is.
Where you're like, well, it's better than Taco Bell, but not enough to justify going out of your way for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's better, but not better for you. It's like greasier Taco Bell, but that's why it tastes better.
But also Filiberto's exists, so
Uh-huh.
if you want to go all in on the let's just drink grease.
True.
You know it's good because I think it's the only Mexican chain I've ever seen filled with a whole bunch of Mexican people. I
Yeah.
don't think that's ever been true of a Taco Bell.
No.
No, you can't get carne asada at Taco Bell.
Got one thing.
It's like the payway on ASU that always has all the Chinese students at it.
Yeah.
Lord destruction. I'm definitely thinking of it as more cover and going, uh-oh.
Oh. No worries. Okay, cool. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, what session number is this?
This is 19.
Yeah, this is 19.
I literally filled up the very last page of my last book.
This one is called The Future. Last session was called Time Served.
Fair.
And the 4 prior to that were The Trial, Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, and Part 4. So last time, we had a... sorry, let me change one thing. That Discord is going to distract me. I'm going to swap over to OBS. Okay. Apple has a cool thing just built in that I'm sure so few of its users ever even use. But it's that if I have another Mac or iPad nearby, or just it'll use a combination of Wi-Fi to see that it's on the same network, and then Bluetooth communication to see which way everyone's closest. And then if I just take my mouse off to the edge of the screen and keep scrolling it off to the edge, it'll pop into the screen of the other computer or iPad. And then I can just use a single keyboard and mouse, and they'll function based on where the mouse is on that screen or this screen. And I'm like, all right, I appreciate this.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a feature that like 2% of their user base uses.
That's a really nice feature,
It's a
though.
very nice feature. Because I've done a similar thing between a Mac and a PC, and it's a pain in the ass to set up.
Mm-hmm.
Or you get one of the keyboards that can have 2 Bluetooth connections and toggle it.
Yeah, and you're like sitting there, but no, it's nice because I can literally in like the display section settings, I can arrange where that display
Nice.
is relative to my current display.
I've fully sent people Discord messages that was just a line of code that I was trying to put in my work computer.
Yeah. Yes.
So-
I had for a while. I had a DM to myself on Discord, just called that I renamed to Clipboard.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so last time, you came through the portal. I do want to handle something real quick. There are 3 things to handle. And that is the departure of Araxes. As you come through the portal, I think the first thing that you notice outside of the landscape is the departure of one of your companions, who is just inexplicably gone. And on the ground are 3 items. One is the narrative inspiration that they got, which is now going to be passed on to one of you, which I'll leave up to you guys. Another one is called the Darren for Wedding Ring.
Ooh.
I'll let you guys find out what that does. And then the other one is the Amulet of the Axolotl. So I'm going to pass this first over to Matty Matt. Figured I'd have this as a cute farewell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to come up with 3 items, but I couldn't come up with a 3rd item that I felt was fitted, so I figured I'd pass on the narrative inspiration that he had.
That's fine.
Kobe dust.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Where's the Kobe dust?
You guys can have the Kobe dust. Yeah, absolutely. I'll
I think we should give that to.
let me pop that in the
Probably.
Discord.
That was a joke, but okay.
No, you guys can have
So
it.
you
Well, I have,
could
I have
use it
sleight
as
of
poison.
hand. I have
you
sleight of
could
hand
poison.
proficiency now.
You're now our assassin.
Let me.
And
I
then
just
take
need
that. The
to.
next time I get a feat, there's a feat called Poisoner now.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't dip your ammunition in poison normally. You need the feat for it now.
Kobe dust.
That's weird because the original old D&D rules,
These are great.
you could do
You like those?
herbalism kit
Okay.
or
Yes.
poisoner's kit and do it.
Those are good, great. I would say great representations of
Of Araxes.
Araxes.
Yeah.
The amulet is cute.
Right? And then be thinking about fun facts.
Oh, nice.
You like the attunement methods on
Yeah.
these?
I technically already have an amulet.
Is it a magic amulet?
Does it require attunement? I think that Taylor probably needs the charisma bonus.
Do I need
But
to-
you'd have to get married to attune to it.
I was really proud of that one.
That one's really good.
As I'm typing these, I'm like cackling. I'm like, this is so good.
That one is very good.
That's awesome.
If you want a special exception on amulets, just tell me what amulets you have. It was just
I've
meant.
got
I
my
didn't.
mom's necklace that does.
Oh, you
I
can
think
have.
technically it can cast dancing lights or something.
You can have 2 if you guys. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Hey.
The main thing is that I'm
2
trying to
chains.
create some
Alright.
powerful amulets to give you guys.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
And I didn't want stacked powerful amulets.
Oh.
And I wanted to
Honestly?
encourage. I wanted to
This
encourage
is an amulet.
the I didn't want to encourage like someone just blinging the fuck out of
This is
them
not an attuned amulet, though.
and to share items.
Oh yeah.
I do now have both my wall jump armor and these new greaves that improve my jump. So I think you might be the one that benefits most from Misty.
Yeah, and I'm
in terms
tanky.
of getting out of dangerous. Yeah, and you'll have your druid forms that give you some movement,
Oh, you
Not
have,
flight yet.
Sometimes you have a climbing speed.
but you can get a climbing speed.
Yes, I can get climbing speed or swimming speed.
What did the amulet give you again? I'm trying to remember which.
Misty Step.
We're in the
Misty Step, that's right.
Yeah. Misty Step once per day.
Once per day. Yeah. It's
Just
not,
as an emergency, oh god, we're all falling to our deaths.
Yes.
I think you might.
It was
benefit
nice
the
to have
most.
somebody, at least one person that can
Yeah.
do that.
I guess I am the most likely to get married. Arguably,
We need to find Frog.
compared to the two robots.
I don't know. Someone fell in love with me and wanted to marry me, and I
That's
had no
true.
idea.
We could get your charisma up to a neutral.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, also we both have -1 to charisma.
I made, I have an extra copy, but I made the graduation certificate. I'm pretty happy about
Look
this
at
one.
it.
I
It's
thought that was
so
from Matt.
It is.
You're
Yeah.
just looking at it.
There's two copies.
You literally can't use it. You'll find it.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that adorable?
That is really cute.
I went on Google and I was like, robot and child
Child.
art drawing.
I mean, if you're just trying to get a kid's drawing, you can do it yourself.
I know, but I was like, I want it to be an authentic children's drawing.
I mean, I guess I'll hang on to this for now.
What is it?
The wedding ring. Would you like the narrative inspiration? It's your narrative arc.
Sure.
Oh, that's very fitting. I think that works.
That works.
Remember,
I do.
It's a use it or lose it. So at the
Okay.
end of the session, that's gone.
Okay. Okay.
It is a crit success, crit fail, right?
Yes, it is a crit success. So before you flip it, you call it. You say either like the
Frenzied
ampersand.
Rage, or Dragon,
Yeah.
or
Flip it.
Ampersand.
Or if you're uncomfortable flipping a coin, like some people are really bad at it and
Right, spit.
they're afraid of like
I can flip
raining
it.
destruction down on everything. Yeah.
That's hefty enough. I would be a little bit concerned I'd pop myself in the face.
Yeah.
That's
And in that case, you can roll any dice and just call evens or odds.
Okay.
I'm worried I damaged my laptop with it somehow.
Yeah. Feel free
I did it
to.
over here. I did it toward Taylor.
Yeah. But so don't feel because
I feel laptops
I've
are-
realized now a few times that that some people just didn't flip coins growing up, and so
I ricocheted one across the classroom like twice and was so mortified I never did it again.
sounds about right. It just takes one over-eager, you know.
I feel like I'm wearing so much stuff. I've got an amulet, I've got a helmet, I've got
Your cloak.
my cloak.
At the end of the session, if you guys would
Beard.
leave your items on my desk here, the ones that are the old style, because
Yeah.
I'm going to be working on making new item cards.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if remember the thing that I messaged you about the Warlock patron?
Yeah, yeah.
If that does become a thing, what kind of patron would it be?
In terms of what? What
A
do you mean?
warlock
What
class.
What do you mean? What kind of painting?
The type like Archfey,
Oh.
Great Old One, Fiend.
Oh, like which one would it be based on?
Mm-hmm.
I think Fiend makes the most sense for me, but
Okay.
let me pray.
Or Great Old One, where it's just like
Yeah.
an entity of knowledge.
Yeah. Let me, because I have thought about that a good amount,
Okay.
and I have some ideas.
You can also just go look through their spell lists and get a feel for the flavor.
Yeah.
True.
I'm thinking it's like some like really old tree. Some really old sentient tree.
That might be, there's a celestial.
I will say,
They're not.
Kevin is
anywhere near
Kevin.
this.
Yeah, no, Kevin is cooking. You guys, if we end up doing it, you guys will find out, and you'll be very impressed.
You are not close at all.
You're a druid, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it was a fair guess. It was a very fair guess, but this one is definitely out of left field. Okay, yeah, last time you came through the portal, you looked out across the landscape. Ori recognized a single part of a landmark, which was half of a mountain, the other half of which just was replaced by a crater. The sky itself covered in a blanket of ash. Coarse lightning threads through the clouds. The sun is made red by the blanket of ash, and you do not see a green thing anywhere. This is a dead planet. And you get a communication. Do you want to read your communication for us? Thank you.
Or if you're getting this, please, gods. I don't know how you would get back, but don't come back. Stay away. Everyone's dead. I hope you are well. I hope you are happy. I hope you find friends. But if you come back and have nowhere to go, you might be able to find us and the other survivors at the Juno Corp Dome. But I don't hold out hope.
With that, let's do fun facts. Fun.
Can I have a fun fact prompt?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I actually do have one this week, so if you want, you can give him the prompt and then move on so you have a second to think about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that.
I think your prompt is gonna be, this is just gonna be everyone's prompt if they don't have anything, and that is, what's your character's first thoughts upon seeing this space? What comes to mind? Is it a memory? Is it a person? Is it a feeling? We'll come back to you.
That's awesome. Okay. I have a redaction for my last fun fact because he
Okay.
gave me a prompt, and then like on the drive home, I was like, wait, I know what I should have said.
Okay, so the most fucked up thing Kieran has ever used his royal power for, he used to go out to restaurants and demand they impress
Yeah,
him.
no, that was not good.
Okay. So I'm erasing this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he probably also, that's still canon. It's just
Oh,
the
okay,
worst
okay.
one. He definitely, when he was first getting really into archery, he wanted to do the William Tell shoot an apple off the head to his little brother. And his little brother was totally game. He was like, sure. And one of the castle runners came across and was like, you cannot do that. And he went, okay, can I do it to you instead? And the guy was like, I mean, I guess. And then he made all the servants sit still so he could shoot apples off their head.
You were fucked up.
He was like, no, I'm so good. It's fine. I'll err on the side of high.
Did you hurt anyone?
No, he whiffed a couple times, but they went
Off.
off.
Okay.
Yeah. And that was his. He was like, I think they frequently got in trouble trying to roughhouse like kids usually do.
Alright. So it just drove them to a dark place.
Yeah. So he was like, well, fine. So I don't know, we used to play slap each other until one of you cries uncle kind of games, and I think they were not allowed to do that to each other, so you'd be like, fine, you, let me slap you until you cry uncle.
Alright. Ori, do you have anything?
Yes. I wanted to try and add a little narrative to why, connections and tools and technology might not be working for Ori.
Okay.
So I wanted to say that, occasionally, since he received the transmission from the future earlier that he did, the Mother Brain one, the original one, there's been some, artifacting in his field of vision occasionally, like blue lines flashing, error codes, and it's been interfering with some of his sensors and like wireless communication capabilities. So like even though I'm back, I can't connect to networks or use my my GPS navigation system.
Okay.
The why is unknown to Ori, but there are potential.
So this is ever since your blackout?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's like error like crash codes.
Yep.
And artifacting in his vision. He's trying to figure out what the error codes mean, though.
Give me an investigation check. The DC is 20.
I did not get 20.
Okay.
I got 16.
Okay. On a 16, it's not enough to get you anything other than this concerted effort to look into this has made you realize that there have been what is essentially some of these error codes are older than your blackout.
Okay, wait, I also just had a thought about my question earlier about what type of patron it would be. And I think I have an answer now.
Okay.
The Undying one.
Okay, that also could fit. That also could fit. You and I think you and I should sit in person. We should go out to lunch sometime.
Okay. Yeah.
One of them, at least, perhaps a couple, has been going on for some time. And you're not sure when they start, but they have been, muted almost.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The other thing that I've been thinking about was kind of trying to flesh out and connect the different points in my backstory. So the original Origin series cyborgs were made by Dr. What do we name her? Jean Alburn, who's Karina and Callus's mother.
Oh,
And
okay.
she's the chair of the
Hold up. You cooking. Give me just a second.
I was trying. I have a lot of.
Mother?
Yes. Mother. Yeah. She was.
New note. Dr. Jean E-N-E or J-E-A-N?
Do J.
Okay.
I don't want it to be Genocorp.
Yeah, that's
I didn't even think about
so
that.
on the notes.
I didn't even think about that.
Alburn?
That's their last name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to
The
know.
Alburn twins.
Jean's middle name is Tedic.
Yeah. Genetta. But she was the chair of the biomedical department. And her kids, Karina and Callus, are the ones that modified the original unit to include the genetic cloning capabilities. And they called
She was
that
the chair of the what?
biomedical department.
Okay.
And her kids are the ones that modified the original Origin series to make me, which they called the Origin genome, because they added in the capabilities, or Karina added in the capabilities to do genetic cloning and archiving. So my model is not an official model, it's a modification of the original Origin model.
Was Jean still alive when you left?
Yeah.
Because her kids were in like grad school, right?
Yeah, they're in grad school, and she's the chair of the department. So they were misappropriating funds and resources for their own projects.
Nepotism.
Yeah, there was nepotism going on.
I wonder who Mother Brain's personality is based on.
Yeah, because Mother Brain was the original.
The dad could be in the AI research and development department.
Okay, what's the dad's name?
Albert.
Albert Alburn?
Albert Albert.
Okay.
Gene and Albert Albert.
He just goes by Al.
ERT or URT?
ERT?
I've never heard of URT.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the AI research and development then.
His middle name starts with the letter I. His initials are
AI.
Oh no, this is so good. Because this is fleshing out some more details for the era.
I know, I
right?
figured we're in the era. There's some stuff that's missing from my backstory. Because I have just the part, I just wrote the part where I got sent back to the past.
So he's head of AI R&D at Geno? Okay.
Yeah. So he's in their corporate sector, and Gene is in the education, the university.
Yeah. At GCU?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At GCU.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's why it's all purple. They're throwing a GCU party.
Alright.
Where are the antelope? This looks like antelope territory.
Yeah, I bet all the rabbits are gonna start growing weird growths.
Mm-hmm. You know, when I wrote my character, I only fleshed out the part of the story that was why he was in the past. And I didn't write anything else, so.
Fair.
It was, yeah. And I wanted to dual class into Warlock, so I've been coming up with the reasons why I can do that.
Hell yeah. Exciting.
You can swap out feats, right? Or can you? No?
I don't
No.
think so.
No? Okay.
If you ask real nice, you might be able to.
Mm-hmm.
We technically haven't played at level 4 yet, so.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or were you trying to swap out your level?
Well, I put it as the Warlock initiative, but if I'm just gonna take a level in Warlock, I probably shouldn't do that.
Probably not.
Put it back to Durable, I think was the other one that I put it as.
I just took ability score increase. I want +5 to intelligence.
My Constitution was 15, so I just needed the +1, and then Durable also gives me the self-healing.
Yeah.
So if I'm using my spell slots to heal you, and I can roll my hit die to heal me.
That works.
The initial stat rolls were nice to me, and I started with an 18 dex, so I'm taking 2 halves, so I'll still have 20 by level 6.
That's good. Oh right, because you get one level 6.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah.
3 feats by level 6.
But, yeah.
It's the whole fighter thing. I'm debating between Poisoner or something else, but I think Poisoner might be fun, because giving them disadvantage on attacks might actually be really nice.
I think so. And we haven't come across too many enemies where poison wouldn't work. Like
It also ignores poison resistance.
so you could poison a construct.
I'm not sure if it ignores immunity, but it does ignore resistance.
Okay. I mean, even I'm not immune to poison.
Yeah.
It's resistant to it, so.
Yeah, and the other thing is if I take the Warlock Initiate feat now, I haven't already. I'm taking it before setting up the narrative
I'm
reason.
gonna
So
reprint these as bigger, but these are 3D printed.
I kind of think I shouldn't take
They're
it.
so
They
cute.
puzzle together.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want these,
Oh,
but
that's awesome.
I'm gonna be printing bigger versions because I think that they're a bit easier to put together and use.
Yeah.
But you're welcome.
You could make really cute custom ones.
Yeah, like using different filament and.
Yeah.
Um,
I always thought it'd be fun to have a custom like death saving throw.
Yeah. So I'm going to be printing these bigger and giving them to everyone once I find their size that I like. But they're
3D printed dice.
puzzled together.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they come out of a little thing and you snap them out.
Yeah. You guys will all get one. The bigger, easier versions soon.
They're nice and light.
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
And they look pretty well.
And technically, you could weight them.
Yeah, I'm curious how balanced they turn out.
Yeah. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Okay, for your fun fact, I think I'm just gonna link to the 2 NPC pages I just made.
okay.
Let's see.
You wanna see one back?
Yeah. Oh, that's so light.
Yeah. And they roll pretty well. You'd have to paint them to get the numbers, but that might be worth printing in a lighter filament if you have lighter filament lying around.
I do. I've got that marble stuff that
Oh yeah.
I just printed another one of these for this guy I'm seeing.
Hell yeah. So I think the white or lighter would be easier to ink the numbers.
Yes, totally agree. I think I do have some white paint that we could use for those, but yeah, I want to get like cool filament. I'm gonna order some various filament for it, but
And then you could use the fancy metallic paints to do the numbers on them.
hell yeah. Also, guys, very suddenly I feel some amount of emotion. Thank you for playing with me. It's very meaningful. It's a sad thing to have 2 of my campaigns end in short order for reasons that are totally understandable.
But not your fault.
But yeah,
Not anyone's fault, but especially not your fault.
yeah. And so much of D&D for me is a way for me to not just explore myself and to find things out about myself, but to stretch and grow in ways that I've always wanted to do throughout my entire life. And just either didn't allow myself to, or some other bullshit going on in my life, like homelessness or so thank you. You guys are special friends to me. I don't want you to know that. All right, Rust, how you feeling? Do you need some more time?
No. When Rust steps through the portal and sees a world around him, immediately after seeing his friends and other people just obliterated by the tank being just shoved off into the ocean and swept away by the current. He just feels helpless, and he can't help but blame himself for all of this loss. And he sees all of the destruction around him, and can't help but feel responsible for that as well. It's just a feeling that he has. And he thinks about his family and how, again, he didn't really get a chance to say goodbye. He reaches for the sending stone, and attempts to call his father on it.
Go ahead.
Dad. Dad, are you there? Can you hear me?
Give me a luck check.
But that's 19.
On a 19. You hear something back. And uh, 19 is really good. You get one of these.
Narrative inspiration.
On a 19, you hear something back, and it says, "Hello. This is an automated response system created in the event of my death. If you're hearing this, you seem to have a connection to someone I know. And that brings me hope, but also makes me sad that you're here. I was hoping I would have more time. If you happen to be looking for refuge, seek out the dome east of Genocorp. You'll find what's left of me there." And it just repeats.
Let's see, I'm gonna do something.
I'm gonna
Copy dust.
format strange communication sending stone. Do you record that using your capabilities?
That's
and
what
your memories?
that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. So I open up the Book of the Mother and
Okay.
I take out a pressed hyacinth that I've pressed in the back pages.
Yeah.
And I record the message on the hyacinth,
Hell yeah.
and then I tuck it back inside the book.
Okay, I'm just adding that to the item list so I remember to get you that.
Oh,
Because I'm trying to, any lore bits that are like here's a thing for you, I want to get written down like I did for you.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I have the advantage of it being recorded.
yeah. I mean, Rust is just repeatedly being told that he's bad, and I mean, he just served part of a jail sentence for that.
Right.
And the attack on the prison wouldn't have happened if he wasn't there.
Yeah.
So it's just all his fault.
Yeah.
In his mind, but this is because of him.
You guys see here beside you Warden Gordan drops to his knees, looking at this landscape, just in shock. Has never seen anything like this. Oh, it's gone. And just begins to weep.
Kieran as well, what I'm looking at. Especially I'm looking at this big leaning tower, kind of over here. And it calls to mind when we were in the past, in the Mage Tower, where he had that generator siphoning the life force of all of those mystics and was turning it into a big bomb. And he's thinking very suddenly about how close they came to that going off and what that might have looked like. And kind of this a little bit.
Give me an Arcana check.
That's a 15.
You have stumbled upon a connection without meaning to. Purely by perhaps your innate just instincts and through means of comparing something that is surprisingly appropriate. On a 15, you recognize similarities in this, in that this world doesn't seem destroyed. This world seems drained. This world seems used, like a dead battery. Like the corpses of the mystics you saw in 600. God, you all are fucking cooking. What fun fact would you like from me? You can either have a cover story or a fun fact about a character you'd like to know more about. Cover story if you don't remember. Does everyone remember what I mean by that?
Can you explain it again?
Absolutely. So I will give you a still shot description of, if you say like, you've given me Melmer Hammerfall in the past, and I gave a shot of an empty warehouse with like medieval police tape over the windows and doors, because you wanted to know what was going on with Melmer Hammerfall. And so you can name a character, and I will give you a snapshot of either where they are and what they're doing, or something related to them. If you want like an update, like a meta update, this isn't information your characters can know, but it's a fun way for you as players to be like, whatever happened to that one guy? You could say Kobe, and I'd give you an update on Kobe.
He's right behind you.
That's kind of what I was.
You turn around, poof, Kobe dust for everyone.
The family. The Kobe's family.
Or I can, if you'd like lore about a character, I can flesh out a character. Like if you want lore about Gene Alburn or anyone, it does not matter. If it's someone that I can't give you, like fun facts I can give you on anyone. You could say Magus, the mage from 600, and I would give you lore on Magus. If it is a snapshot of someone that you want that I really can't reveal the location of, I'll give you a snapshot of something about them that'll be like the equivalent of a fun fact. So you guys decide together. Or you guys, if you'd like, you can take, instead of deciding together, you can take turns doing this, whatever.
I mean, at the front of my mind right now is how much do we know about Warden Gordan actually, since we've dragged him into this.
Ooh.
But,
Like a fun fact about him?
yeah, or just like, what else do we know of, like, his reputation?
He's gonna be a resistance fighter. He'll be okay.
But if anyone else has any other ideas.
We did drag him away from his family, though.
He chose to come with us.
I don't know if he had much choice. There was a bunch of
He
automatons.
decided to, I believe, have my back wherever I was going.
He was trying to support his
I'm not sure he knew quite.
He didn't know what he was getting
Neither
into.
did we.
Yeah.
We didn't know it was going to be this either. We were just like,
There
believe
was
us about
also-
our whimsical 600 adventure.
There was also an angry horde of automatons coming at
Yeah.
us. So,
We could also ask about,
the noodle knockers.
yeah, or how the kingdom's doing with the angry horde. Did they
Yeah.
stop? Well, I'm curious if they stopped.
We could
once
ask
we
about
left.
probably your dad or your brother.
Yeah.
Or
that might
the
be-
queen, or
That might be plot related.
you could check in on Pyro, right?
I don't, didn't I kill him?
You know, like Benedict Shaw Pyro.
I thought I killed him.
Yeah, you did.
I was gonna say, why would we check in on
To
him?
make sure.
Yeah, to make sure.
He died in our timeline. Or the timeline we
Yeah,
were in.
yeah. I
You
didn't
guys
even
pretty
mean,
brutally murdered him.
I didn't mean to kill him. It was poison. Well, I was trying to get the poison.
Araxes went in there and repeatedly stabbed him.
Okay, I forgot that. I
Araxes famously loves
was
stabbing hard
personally
guys.
trying to do the poison because the poison was not lethal.
If we wanted, we could also do where in time did Araxes get lost?
Yeah,
If you
absolutely,
wanted to.
absolutely.
It would be fun. I think. Yeah.
It would not be irrelevant information. I will not give you something irrelevant.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
That feels
That
correct.
feels-
Okay, so
Thematic.
you want a snapshot for Araxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how at this point we're like, oh yeah, there's a 50-50 chance someone gets lost somewhere
Mm-hmm.
each time we go through a portal.
I think Araxes.
He's with Scott now.
I sure hope.
Everybody give me a luck check. Group luck check.
I'm gonna use the fuck dice. 13.
Fuck. Fuck.
7.
I got a 13. I rolled the highest.
You see in a void of darkness and stars a platform of cobblestone with intricate golden gates at its edges, looking out over the expanse of nothing. On this square platform, floating in the void, is a single lamppost. And at the edge is a door, seemingly that leads nowhere. You watch as reality shifts before you, and on this cobblestone platform floating in the void, a dock appears, and a rowboat sails up to it. And outstepping onto the dock is Araxes. And you see in this snapshot him walking towards the singular figure on this platform, which is a man underneath the light of the lamppost, wearing a bowler hat.
Haven't heard of him in a while.
The lamppost is in the center of the platform, and the light from that lamppost seems to exclusively extend only to the cobblestone platform itself, and seems to be held in by the golden gate and fences around it.
And like a boat pulled up to the platform from the void.
Your luck check made it so that he did not make it back to his time.
Feels good, feels natural. Each season we get exactly one cutscene of the bowler hat man. Keep the overarching plot of the series.
What's everyone paying attention to right now?
Probably the horizon. I'm probably still trying to connect to the SAT network and see if I can get any signals, but it's still error codes and crash messages and Nothing seems to be working other than my internal systems.
I'm still very much in fight or flight mode, so I'm looking around for movement, especially all these little buildings around us, and trying to see if there's a spot we can take cover if we need to, and if there's any figures around.
I don't really like what I see, and I'm wondering if there's any way back to where we came from. Not that it's exactly safe.
Yeah.
What happens if I try with all of my might to open the portal?
To open the portal again? Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
13.
On a 13, you can feel something that's giving you a pushback. Give me an insight check. Also, I'm going to step up the difficulty of just general play. Moving forward, I'm going to try and do less of the prompted insight checks and rely more on you guys to ask for those types of things.
Okay.
And just try and give you the narrative lines that might hint that you should have. But I don't want to make you guys have insight on things. I want to try. That's an experiment I want to try as a GM. Does that sound good to everyone?
Yes.
It's just a 7.
On just a 7, the only thing you're able to glean is that the pushback is not hostile. That you feel a very weak, almost pathetic resistance. A tired resistance. And you can tell if you really pushed, you could break it. And you could open this.
Just knowing that I can is enough for me, and I relax.
You feel that same feeling. Give me... No, never mind. Give it to me now that I've asked for it. Give me an insight.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of that habit!
You can also use passive
Yeah.
insight, especially if it's like a conversation and like, do they seem like they're lying kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
On a nat 20, you know exactly what this feeling is and who it's coming from. It is the same feeling that you had upon arriving and crashing in the year 1000. It's the same feeling that you had when you felt the embrace of the statue of the mother. You know that this is the planet. Desperately trying to do something. And I think on a nat 20, the reward is that I think this puts it together for you that the reason all of you were swept in together is the planet. The reason why you were pulled into these circumstances, it's trying to show you something. It's trying to do something for you. It's trying to give you something that you didn't have before. And I think it's now shown you truly its most vulnerable state.
So the vibe we're getting is that it wants us to be here in this time and where we are.
On a nat 20, that is 100% the vibe.
It resists you leaving.
That it is terrified that you would leave, but knows that it couldn't resist because it has already given you something that is akin to a key for you to get through this, to get through the portal if you wanted to push. And it does not have the strength to resist. And you know that if you pushed, you would break something irreparably.
Upon feeling this and sensing the fragility, I kind of just fall to my knees and do the equivalent of weep, whatever robot rest does.
You feel a great warmth. And give me a perception check. Oh, that's another opportunity. Okay, I've got to do better on this. I got to get out of the mindset
Like asking for checks.
asking for checks is still okay. I'm not going to entirely avoid asking for checks. I just like to provide opportunities for you guys to discover things.
Well, perception's hard because it's a little bit implied we're looking with our eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's a little bit obnoxious to ask constantly for, do I see someone walking down the road?
Yes. Yes.
That is a 19.
Wow. You are cooking. Is that the fuck dice?
No.
Okay.
After I had fuck, I
Oh,
said.
do you
Is
have
that water-
a
is
do you
that
have an
watermelon?
inspiration?
Okay.
I do.
Oh.
Well, I
there's-
have this, but
A normal
Do they stack?
because you got a nat 20, right?
I did, yeah.
So,
The narrative inspiration's separate.
the way that narrative inspiration works, here, pick yours out and pass it along. The way that narrative inspiration works is once you use narrative inspiration, you can't re-roll again. So it should be the last thing you use.
That's right.
When you flip that coin, it is permanently a nat 1 or a nat 20, and you cannot avoid it. And so if you can, use the nat 20 inspiration first. My nat 20 inspiration is a nicer version of the inspiration in that it essentially gives you advantage and doesn't replace the roll. The normal inspiration within 2024 5e is that it replaces the roll. But since I'm doing a nicer version of nat 20 inspiration, I'm doing a meaner version of narrative inspiration. That you have to keep you have to keep the swing.
Okay.
I think that's fun.
I do too.
I've done this once with you guys, but I wanted to let you guys have this as an option. If you guys really wanted something really swingy, you can roll with what's called emphasis. Do you guys remember this?
Yes.
I remember talking about it.
So this is something I learned from Brennan in his new podcast, The Worlds Beyond Number. And that is that you roll 2d20 and you take the one that's furthest from 10. And so you end up with a much swingier result. And so if you guys are ever without inspiration and you can offer me something as a sacrifice to be like, if I take this as a disadvantage, can I roll with emphasis? I may let you do that, just as an option. On a 19, I think you feel almost like a warmth, like a hug, a familiar feeling of almost like a thank you, a gratitude. And something is placed within your mind, a vision of something walking down the road over here. And you guys hear a scream of a boy. Do you say anything to your companions?
Do we all hear the scream?
Yeah.
I think I am immediately trying to get to vantage point to look out towards where the scream is.
Okay. Where do you go?
This direction?
Yeah, coming from this direction of the
Yeah.
road.
So I think...
This is north, by the way.
Okay.
This road continues to wind southward.
Which direction is the Genodome?
The Genodome is far to the east from this point, you know.
East. Okay.
So this is north, that's going to be
Because I
east.
know I was able to position myself, know relatively where I was, but
Give me a history check.
history.
This is on you.
I don't roll history very often.
Yeah, I think we're gonna figure this out like absurd yet cautious.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try and get up on top of this building and peek out around it to see if I can get a line of
What is
sight.
8.
Okay.
Like here?
Yeah, just kind of trying to not be spotted. I think honestly maybe like back behind where that wall is and like peeking out from behind the wall.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
I would probably follow to the building.
I would like stealthily maybe just be like, I want to stealth go there.
Yeah.
also follow to the building.
I don't think it occurs to me to say anything to anyone else. Warden Gordan might just be crying still.
Yeah.
Here.
We're
Yes.
so hot off of that fight.
Does Warden Gordan notice this sound?
On a yes, Warden Gordan runs the center.
And, TK, how long has it been since the last fight we were in? Has it been less than an hour?
No, it's been less than an hour.
Okay.
Yeah. On your roll, this is all of a map that you can load. This is your guys' current location.
Okay.
You know that there's some kind of settlement to the south. This is the remnants of what used to be like a small town. Up north, you know that there was like one of the larger non-dome cities. So you guys are here.
Okay. You would still have almost trackers to
Cool.
Yeah, because it was the fight lasted probably 45 minutes itself, and then you guys probably ran for a good 5 minutes. Well, no, the fight probably lasted 20 minutes. 20 minutes. You guys probably ran for a good 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then, so if you
Like
cast
30.
it, yeah, you have about a half hour left.
Okay.
Do you get on top of it? Oh yeah, you get up over here.
Just prioritizing staying hidden over a good sightline.
Absolutely.
Can I do a stealth roll?
Absolutely.
Should stealth roll as well?
Hey, give me group stealth if you're stealthing.
19.
15.
15?
It's a 23.
Okay.
And if Warden Gordan's in heavy armor, he has disadvantage.
Oh!
Whoa!
Okay.
Frog, is that you? Are those mutated frogs? They
They've
look
got
like,
little bumps on their backs. So it's not something.
they look like the other ones I was fighting last time. They didn't mutate. Kind of much bigger than
You hear the screaming of a boy, and you hear the laughing and cackling of somebody. And as you come up on here and try to take a peek, I think you realize quickly they have not noticed you. This group seems very relaxed, just walking almost like on a casual stroll. They're carrying behind them, seemingly using like hover technology, some kind of rafter barge that has just a pile of bodies on it. And the boy is being held in this one's mouth. Is not being chewed on, but is screaming and trying to get away. Give me one moment. I thought I had it out, but I did not. I'm going to use one of the hobbits. And I'm going to put it on the same platform as that guy. Carrying a hover raft of bodies. And you hear the boy screaming and crying and trying to get away between bouts of what looks just like desperate, terrified crying.
Humanoid bodies, just to check.
Yeah, all human bodies. You hear this one in the front, the one with the single eye, say something along the lines of like, we got ourselves a good haul, Johnny's gonna love this.
Kind of turn and whisper back to the people who are on the ground and say, enemies that way, they have the boy. struggling and human corpses.
I think Warden Gordan is going to walk up behind you guys. Oh, wait, where did you go? Oh, you're there. Okay. Walk up behind you, Ori,
Okay.
and is going to say, let's go around. I'm going to go around back and see if I can't circle around. That boy needs help.
Agreed.
He's going to. So each of you, because you guys essentially are not in combat right now, have free reign to essentially take a turn's worth of things before they will roll perception again.
And I do believe there's a new... If a combatant is surprised, that combatant has disadvantage on their initiative roll.
Oh, yeah. So they are. If you engaged with them right now, they would currently be surprised.
Okay.
So, Warden Gordan is going to take the equivalent of a dash action and get here and over here. As he comes around this end, he's going to whisper over towards Ori, saying, "There's a door back here." And then he's going to proceed this way. Are you going to follow him?
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Okay. I love that you painted GCU on the back of this.
It's so cute.
It's my sweater. It's my college sweater.
I'll pop these here.
It's probably Alice's college sweater.
Pop this here for you, my Matt. This here for you guys.
Yes, actually.
And I believe if we are in when we make our first attacks, we will have advantage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everyone make their movement first, and then they will make their movement. Are you going to make any movement? Or are you going to remain hidden and wait? Just for reference, in case it affects your decision making, vision is about as bad as it is shown here. I tried to emulate the purple,
Yeah.
but it is
Sort of all that
hazy and misty.
lightly obscured, dim light kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to stealthily go under here and just take cover behind that car.
Okay. Hell yeah.
And
Taylor.
I'm just kind of watching them.
I think I'm gonna go like prone. Because I think that's about half my movement.
Prone on top of here.
Behind it.
Or okay. Cool.
Just
Peeking out here.
yeah, just
Okay.
kind of blocking their line of sight a little
Okay.
bit.
They're going to move. We're not technically in combat yet. They are not in a hurry, and so they are just going to be probably taking not even all of their movement because they don't see it as necessary.
I would like to do...
This one is going to be at the controls of this hovercraft. I don't have dead bodies to put there, so.
Fair.
I would like to do an insight check on the boy.
On the boy? Okay.
Yeah, so he's struggling, he's screaming.
Give me a roll.
It's an 8.
The insight that you gain on an 8 is that he's repeatedly apologizing, screaming and trying to reach towards the hover barge. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And one of them replies, one of the little guys in the back, is like, I can't believe you'd even fucking trust a mutant, you dumb fuck. That's why all your family's dead? You're a stupid little kid. They seem to Yeah, having a good time.
Okay. Because I was wondering, like, in my mind, I was like, maybe he's just a misbehaving child who's being punished because he
Yeah, that's
stole or something.
worth asking.
Okay.
You're not doing anything else?
I think I'm just gonna just stay where I'm at and just keep watching.
Okay. They've made their movement. You guys have another full turn's worth of stuff that you can do.
I'm fully just waiting until the melee people make the first move. Basically,
Okay.
I don't want to give them away when they're in a bad spot.
If
They rolled a 2 on their perception.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at, but I'm also gonna ready in action. If they become hostile, I'd like to fire my chest cannon at whoever approaches me that doesn't have a child in their mouth.
Okay. Yeah. Warden Gordan is going to take another dash action and get behind here.
I would like to follow.
Okay. Behind him or in
Good.
more?
Behind him.
Okay.
I just want, yeah. Well,
Do you want to have vision on
yeah, I
that?
want to have vision on him.
This will give you peak vision with
Okay.
this radius. right?
Okay. Because I want to prepare a spell action if something starts happening for
Yeah, absolutely.
For Wither and Bloom. I don't know what his hit die is, but I can make it not target him and heals.
I'm going to come up here.
That's actually probably even better. More grouped up.
Yeah, you can probably hit them all with that. My
Maybe
rule is,
not one of them.
my rule is that so long as their base is within, even by a small amount.
Oh, then yeah, with all of them?
Yeah, yeah,
I think before it wouldn't have hit the one guy that had the cart. But
yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
They're gonna make one last perception check real quick. Yeah, okay. Alright, you guys have another full turn's worth of action. Do you let them pass?
I'm ready to fight.
We could stop them.
I think from where I am, I can kind of see that Warden Gordan is up
Yeah, yep.
in like in a good spot. So I think I whispered to him over the roof, like "Nast."
You keenly observe that that sign says Johnny's. I will say, because you noticed that as a player, your character noticed that as well. Visual sensors peeked through the mist to just see for a brief moment that there seems to be a barricade and an entrance there that says Johnny's. And so you know they're headed down that road.
One could assume that's their base of operation. It's where it's their destination.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to trust that he doesn't get annoyed by the screaming and just bite down at some point.
Right. All right.
I mean, do you hesitate to take the first shot?
I feel weird. I'm gonna.
Do whatever you feel is good.
If you feel weird, then I'll go first.
If you would hesitate, you hesitate. That's fine. There's a world where you let this pass and don't do anything.
Yeah, Rust hesitates with everything he had on his mind just a moment ago. He isn't sure what he should be doing right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gordon, either of you.
I would,
Go for it. Seeing all of them right there, the kid
Yeah.
directly in your sight.
I,
Warden looks up at you briefly and gives you hand signals that he has been trained, and you know as well. You can give silent commands, visual commands to Warden Gordan.
Okay, I tell him to attack now.
Great. I would also
Okay.
take an action here.
He is going to step out and is going to use a charge attack against this guy. He's going to roll with advantage. He hits. That guy has to make a strength saving throw, or otherwise be knocked prone, and he will drop the charge. He's knocked prone, and the child falls out of his mouth. He's also prone. And that guy takes 1d12 damage. Plus... That's 5. He takes 12 damage.
I think the child wouldn't be in it anymore, but he's probably. Did he look injured?
The child looks covered in almost like a green mucus.
If you don't mind, I'll actually go as he charges out. I'm gonna take that
Yep.
as mine.
Especially if you need long strider, because I'm gonna probably
Yeah.
cancel long strider.
So I didn't want to go first and give away their surprise, but I will go ahead. Seeing that guy's down and has dropped the child. Is this one closest to the child? Actually, I'm gonna give that one.
So the child is exactly where it is on the
Spiky blue thing looks more threat. I don't know.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look at just that leader up front who's right next to the child in the front
Mm-hmm.
and take a shot at him. That is an act 20.
Oh, shit.
Okay. And I've still got the +1.
I need to write on the bottom of these. I forgot to do that one.
These guys. 3 and 4, so that's 7 plus 5 is. Oh wait,
12?
So that's 12 damage, and I'm going to put
Which
my maneuver
on this blue guy?
on this blue guy. And I'm going to roll.
When you guys target, lift these up and tell me the code on the bottom.
Okay.
That's what I was. Yeah. It's L.
That's
Oh yeah, this is special.
The condition for my prepared action hasn't been met. I do have an action in mind, so whenever it's appropriate for me to take that, I would like to.
Okay.
Yes.
I think we're getting a preemptive round.
Yeah, you're getting a preemptive
so you
round.
can take whatever.
Okay. I'm going to spend one of my superiority
Or
dice
surprise round.
on this for 6 more damage. So that's 18 damage.
on
The
L.
leader.
Okay.
And I'm going to use
So what's the total damage that you've done?
18. And I use the maneuver I used as a maneuvering attack. Expand one superiority die and add that to damage. Choose a willing creature who can see or hear you, and that creature can use its reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking an opportunity attack. So I say, hey kid, run, I'll cover you.
Wait, that's great.
Okay. Give me for the kid. He's going to get a -2 on this. Give him an intelligence saving throw, or a wisdom saving throw.
That's a nat 1.
On a nat 1, he looks up at you, looks behind, sees this terrifying, massive hulking person carrying a huge warhammer, and just and is gonna start running off over here.
You know, fair enough.
Is
He
he
gets
prone?
No, he's not.
I was like, how's he running?
He's just crawling.
Fair.
And that was my action. Jesus. That was my action. Bonus action, I'm gonna use like light on my crossbow fire again.
Okay.
Into the leader again.
Okay.
That's a 10. But Jesus, I forgot. Was it 19?
Yes.
It's a 10 on the die, but it's a +9 with the. I've still got the +1 infusion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a 6 there. That's and 7 damage.
God
You
damn.
are a single target.
Yeah.
And everyone else seemed like they were going for utility, so I was like, we need a damage out.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, in my head, I'm just kind of like, and leaning out over the side of the
Yeah,
getting their
absolutely.
shot, and then kind of scooching back.
Are you doing anything else?
As the kid gets closer, I know he's kind of losing his shit, but I'm just like, just keep running, kid, take cover. Look, we're gonna help you. And I cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay. Tell me what that does. I know that's good.
It's a +2 AC.
They can't attack him,
No,
right?
they cannot take
Warden
it.
creature within range. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warrior creature with an attack roll or damaging spell must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or choose a new target or lose the attacker's spell. The spell doesn't protect the warrior creature from area effect. And that lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
Arguably, as intended, you also shouldn't cast a fireball at their feet that hits no one else. It's just like, if they're standing next to someone.
Yeah.
Right. The spell ends if the warrior creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage.
Okay.
That is my bonus action.
Oh, wow.
Sanctuary is
Okay.
a bonus action. And then I'm gonna make an attack. I'll just do a ranged attack at the blue guy that's already taking some damage. That's what's his code?
That's L. We can refer to him as the leader, like you guys already have that.
Leader.
What's the attack roll?
That's a dirty 20.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
It's 12 points of lightning damage.
Damn.
I rolled a 6 and a 1 on my d6s.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Everybody's done.
It's Ori's turn.
Okay. What are you doing, Ori?
I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
So swarm of nanobots go in and start deteriorating them.
Okay. Okay.
And if the boy was still there, I was gonna have him heal, but I'll just
I wasn't sure if it was just an attack.
no. Wither and Bloom lets you pick one of the targets in the area to heal instead of taking damage.
That's cool.
That's the advantage of it. It would have been perfect here, but it's still gonna do damage to them. So they all roll.
Is it a saving throw?
It's a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a Constitution saving throw against 14.
Okay. The first one fails. What happens on a fail?
They take damage. We'll see. They take 11 damage. Necrotic, if it matters.
Damn. It does actually matter.
They have resistance to necrotic.
They are resistant to necrotic. You see that it does not do
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna perception. That's a perception opportunity.
The second one succeeds. So does he take half?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's still 7 of them. So
Yeah.
that's added up.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then my bonus action is to turn into a direwolf. And my little drone baby can do the help action on Warden Gordan for his next action.
Only 2.
Succeeded.
Only 2 succeeded.
So that's still a lot of damage even if it is resistant. Because that's 5 resistance halves. Yeah, so that's still 5 damage on all of them.
Yeah, 5 times 7.
Yeah.
Wonder.
Beautiful roll.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I will go interpose myself between them.
Smart.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Very Very good. Okay, now everyone give me initiative roll. We're just going to be, for the sake of my mind, we're going to be doing sides. So I'm going to roll for each of them. All of you are going to roll with advantage for each of yourselves, and whoever can get the highest among all the rolls goes first. And we're doing sides. Make sense?
Okay.
We have advantage or they have disadvantage?
You have it. Oh, do they have disadvantage? Okay, they have disadvantage, so never mind.
Yeah.
We roll. Yeah.
Oh, roll one. I roll two. I missed.
This die is a swingy bitch. It's another nat one.
Goodness. I got a 10,
It's
A
rolled
7.
21, 1.
a 15, a 2,
With their next side.
yes, a nat 1. If they get another nat 1, I'm going to say you guys go first. Okay. They got another nat 1?
Okay. I rolled a 14.
I also rolled 14.
Nice. I think they would have gone first had they not gotten that second nat 1.
Another nat one.
Because we had one nat one on ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did have. We got one nat one, 2 14s.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll for Gordon just to see? If it's
Yeah.
Just to see if it's a nat one. I'll roll the fuck dice.
Yeah, roll fuck
And you
dice.
still currently have one shredder and you cast a spell this turn with it.
Alright.
Nice.
Plus is not.
So with my level 4, I got Sharpshooter, which lets me use my full range without disadvantage. So my range is now 120.
That's so.
Oh, would each of you roll a d20 for me?
So
Yes,
I'm
I
kind of
rolled
shooting
fuck
in
dice.
the background, actually.
14.
One.
There's nothing wrong with the roll, just the roll.
Yeah, just a luck roll.
That was a one. That was a one on water.
Wow. You gotta have one every now and again. Yes.
I got a 14 again.
6.
6. Have you gotten dice from a boss fight from this?
Not from this campaign. I got one from when we did the. Oh,
I forgot to give these out last time.
okay.
You wanna show those off?
Yeah. If I figure out.
This is from the Dragon Tank fight.
Ooh, they're geared. They're copper and
Oh, you
gears.
should absolutely have those.
I feel like it's good. It went to one of the
Either
two.
you or
Either
us.
me or us. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, so just remember, in the future, you're disqualified from boss dice rolls until both of you get one.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to get that out.
No worries.
Okay, so you got your side gets to go first. So you can. This is Baldur's Gate Clump Initiative, so you can
Okay.
interchange who goes first.
If I might, I might go last since I can do that maneuvering again to get people out of the pitch. If you end up in a bad
I
spot.
need to get my beast stat block really quick.
Why doesn't Warden Gordan go first?
Okay. He is going to
He
hit.
does have an advantage. I have my little drone use his action to do a prepared help for him.
Oh, okay. He was already going to attack the one that is prone, so he was already going to have advantage.
Help me, I guess.
Yeah, have it help you. Have it help
Okay.
you. Because that's definitely his plan.
Okay.
I'm applying some military strategy to his thinking. He got a nat 20.
A nat 20 on advantage.
Fuck him up. That's his sick robot arm.
Holy shit. He does 32 points of damage.
Okay.
He got 2 12s on his d12,
Jeez.
plus his bonus.
Suppose I did 25.
That is on BM1. Okay.
Bad man. One.
You have man.
That guy looks in terrible shape. The BM1, the big guy that's down. Okay. That is because you guys are not level 5, right?
No,
No,
yeah,
we're just
okay.
a level.
Okay. He is going to be a very skilled fighter, but he is not a multi-attack fighter. and then he is going to use his bonus action to pull out a. I'm going to make a Arcana check because he's not very magically intelligent. He rolled a nat 20. He perfectly has assessed what you've done for the boy in your Sanctuary spell. He does not understand what it is, but he's going to instead pull out a small automata core and activate it, and he's going to point at you, and now you can in the next 10 turns use a reaction to you see like a small shield floating around you, like an arcanic shield. You can cast the shield spell as a reaction once.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really good.
You guys brought him with you. He's a man of experience. He is a combatant. He is not missing an arm for no good reason. Okay.
Cool. His turn.
His turn.
Who? Can I go to this?
Yeah, I can go.
He's going to look at you and say, "This one's almost dead."
I'll just bite it then. That works. I just hold up the stat block for the direwolf's attack.
Get him out.
I get attack
No.
tactics, so they definitely have attack tactics there.
Plus, you already got the help action from your droid.
Oh yeah, I can't get advantage from multiple sources. It's helping Taylor.
Okay, it's something together. We're retconning. It's okay. I'll let it.
18 plus
Honestly, give it to us.
19 to hit.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay. 2. He's gonna take 11 damage. Piercing.
He instantly dies. He had 1 HP.
Nice.
Alright.
What does he taste like?
What does he taste like? Metal?
What he tastes like? Give me. You bit him.
Yeah.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a disease?
It is not a disease.
It's not a
It is
disease.
something else.
Okay. Let's see. Just Constitution.
That was amazing. If you want to count that, you can, or you can reroll it.
I'm gonna reroll it.
Oh.
That's a 16.
On a 16, you succeed, and you sense.
What to roll? Insight or something?
You give me an investigation check. if you-
Okay, I'm really good at investigations, so I will do that. That's gonna be 18.
On an 18, you look and you see that on this big mutant there's an arm sticking out of its mouth that you thought it was just munching on. No, that's its tongue. This is a mutated human. And what almost just happened to you is whatever happened to him to make him like that.
Oh. I guess the core structure of my character is modified human.
You get the strong sense that there are certain things going on here. In fact, I'll just tell you on that good roll, you detect radiation.
Okay.
And there are certain things that would happen to you still, even as a robot.
Yeah.
You got any
Well, I have a large organic basis.
Yes. And you get the sense that it was multiple mutations that occurred to make him like that, not just one. It's not like a single roll and you're like that. There is like
Stages.
lots of things that happened that led to
Yes,
this.
because I do have the resistance to poison and disease.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick roll, since we're at the end of what you guys are doing, right?
No, we haven't.
Oh, okay.
I would like to use the influence action. I'm gonna call out to Kid and be like, "Hey, Kid, I know you're scared, but if you come over here, I'll keep you safe."
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage because he's terrified.
That's a nat 20 and a 6. No, wait, that's a 9.
Okay, he's gonna make a roll.
1, it's a 10.
Okay, he's gonna make a roll for insight. He has to make 20 minus your roll as the DC.
So 10.
Even on disadvantage, he looks at you, looks terrified, starts to, I'll say this will count kind of like your thing. He's going to start moving towards you, but he's going to make a roll. He makes it halfway, heels over, and starts throwing up. And you see like his skin moving.
The thing bit him.
Oh, true.
Give me one moment.
Wait, what about that's like my thing?
Where you were like, you did something and made him move during your
Oh,
turn.
gotcha.
Sorry, I apologize.
I need to get a notepad to keep track of the way that the new druid works. Because I can't just pull up the stat block. I need to know how much bonus health I'm getting, what my AC is.
Okay, give me just a moment.
It's 13 plus my casting modifier, so my AC is 17.
That might also be a good use for printing out some cards.
Yeah.
Give me a medicine check if you're watching the boy.
I'm attacking. He's behind me. I'm probably not watching him.
16.
On a 16, that's good enough. You see like a bulge grow in his neck that you medically would recognize as just the biggest fucking tumor you've ever seen. And this is where I get to reveal what the secret channel in the Discord was for. And that is, I said, hey everyone in this Discord, help me come up with mutations.
A table of random mutations.
This one is brought to you by Muscle Michael, and that is, the boy has developed a benign tumor. That's it.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you. I'm sure it could have been much worse.
Could have been, because I kind of just went with whatever they said, and some of them are not nice.
How many viewers we got?
We have
Are you
two.
SW?
No, none of them are NSFW.
Good.
That's a child.
Yeah.
It was a huge penis.
Could happen to him.
Yeah.
Huge milker.
There's
I
certain,
don't have anything.
there's certain,
Yeah, I'm a cyborg.
I have accommodations for things that would occur to cyborgs.
Okay.
I
mean, we did establish that the base of my structure was a.
But there's still certain things that just wouldn't happen in the same way. Like a
You
tumor,
could still pop out your drones.
yeah. You, like a tumor isn't going to grow. You can just reconstruct the cells.
It's a nanobot system that is constructing organic stuff on an old
Absolutely.
corpse.
Okay.
That sounds good.
That's what happened. The boy is throwing up. It grows a huge tumor on his neck, and his movement is ended there.
Yes, I forgot about that.
You
Is it big
see,
enough so that it like restricts?
yeah, his head is like slightly tilted off to the side. You can see that there is still a little bit of that green goop on him. You know medically on a 16, he's got one more roll. Probably next turn. Okay.
Was that your action? Yeah.
That was my action. Let me see what I got here.
I mean, it was good action. You got information. You got him to trust you, and you got him to move towards you a little bit.
I'm just gonna be attacking him.
Yeah.
I would like to walk up to him and I have an interaction my water skin to wash the leaf off.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's just
Avoid
a.
touching it at all.
Yep. Do not touch it. I'll just give that to you. I think that's a fair use. No roll necessary. You just pour it out and get this off of him. You watch as he like quickly like tears off his shirt and begins like rubbing it off. He knows what this is.
Okay.
looks up at you, just snot, tears. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And is just hugging your leg. He's probably like 12.
Okay. And that would
Okay. He looks like a 12-year-old that has been smoking his whole life. He looks terrible. Judging from the quality of air, you could probably guess why. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll to shoot the leader.
Okay.
That's a. Wait. I
have a drone.
I have Vex.
You also get advantage.
It was a
My
two.
drone is helping you. It's a sight. It's turning you
My
aside.
advantage was a 2 and a half.
I'm also just realizing that's probably the only clean water I'm going to see.
Here,
does
since
an
you're
11?
far away.
Oh yes, that would be helpful.
Does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit the leader.
Okay. Second attack. There we go. That's a. Jeez, 23.
He's on a miss. His single eye looks over at you, and he's going to make an attack.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
You see his eye begins to glow, and a laser emits from it and shoots out past your head, just barely missing you.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Jesus. I tried to shoot it again. That was a 23 on that.
That hits.
For. I should make this easy. It's 7.
Okay, 7 damage.
Oh, ooh. And I'm gonna send another. Superiority die.
Yeah.
So that's 3 more damage. And I'm going to actually use a pushing attack on him.
Okay.
He must make a strength saving throw.
Okay. He is more dexterous than strong, but it doesn't matter because he rolled a 5 on the dice.
So he gets pushed 15 feet away from our shot, so back away from
Yep,
our case.
absolutely. That'd be just barely off the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit of crowd control, you just breathing room.
Yeah.
Honestly, it also does extra damage. It's just
Yes.
Okay, cool.
he's got like 3 crossbow bolts in the various spots now.
Cool. Is that everyone's turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Their turn. They finally get to go.
I will not be biting anything anymore.
I think this one's dead. I'm gonna make this guy's gonna go first, and you're gonna see him phase out and disappear. You are gonna see this guy run up, and he's going to make a bite attack on you.
I'm gonna get bit by that.
You do have your shield as a reaction.
Yeah, see the hits.
He got an 18.
I have 17, so I can use the
You can use the
reaction
shield.
to do plus 2 bonus.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it lasts for the whole until your next turn.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, the shield is active on you. Thank God for Warden Gordan. You don't have to make the save. You don't have to make either saves because there are 2. And one you know, the other you do not.
Okay, so I don't want to melee these things.
I think that these 2 are going to make. There's my.
I was thinking,
3.
and then I'm gonna run away anyways.
This one is going to make a leap to there. This one is going to follow him. This one is going to leap over here to help here. This one is going to leap over here. They're going to make 2 attacks on you.
It's 19 now.
They got a 22 on one of them, and a 24 on the other one. What? So both are going to hit. Where's my dice?
I'm ready for my concentration save.
Okay, 8 and 4, so 12 damage to you.
That is how much I have for my D-shake, so I lose D-shake.
Okay. Oh, let me hold on to that. Make 2 con saves.
I also have to make concentration saves for both those.
Okay. Yeah.
2. So the first one was 8.
Yep.
So 4. I'm just gonna pass. That's 10. Yeah. I passed that one, and then the second one. I lose concentration on one strider.
Okay.
And then 2 Constitution saving throws.
2 Constitution saving throws on these guys. These guys seem far less potent than the others.
So I got an 18 and a 15 plus the Constitution modifier.
You pass both.
Yeah.
You can tell that these guys are not emitting as much radiation as the others.
Okay.
The smaller guys, they're just kind of small fry, is the impression you get. But you can still sense something. You can sense that you well surpassed the DC against theirs.
Can I trigger Yonker's Spite?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Go for it.
It's the 2d10 plus 2 psychic damage to enemies. What's the range? 30 feet is me.
Okay.
Does that get a little moved?
You can check.
30 feet is this here.
6 inches.
It will get this one, it won't get that one.
Okay.
Because again, if the base is within range, it counts.
We'll roll the 2d10.
Oh, here's
That's an 8 and a 5, so 15.
15?
15 psychic damage.
Okay.
Jeez.
Are the big boys considered large or bigger?
The big boys are considered large. That's their bases are.
If they're
Oh, it's
considered
like
mystic,
Okay.
if they're considered mystic, it's a saving throw too, you said.
How much damage?
So wisdom saving throw, and it's 15 on a fail, so 7 on a succeed.
Okay.
And it's against 14 wisdom saving throw.
BM1 is already done. I need to cross him off. Yeah, go for it. BM2 succeeds. Succeeds, so how much damage on a success?
On a success, 7.
It's radiant?
No, it's psychic.
Psychic, okay.
Yeah. This is the Yonker's rage item. It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
effect of losing concentration and trigger it.
Hell yeah. And how much on a fail? The
15.
15? Okay. Give me a perception check real quick.
Perception. I did very good. 21.
You see, just for a moment, a phase of this guy right behind.
Oh, it's not targeted. Yeah, it's just an area. Okay.
Just for a moment, or
Okay.
camouflage is activated again.
Okay.
But you can.
He didn't take that.
He did take the damage.
Ooh.
You can see that like a claw is raised right behind Rust.
I have a thing that lights up invisible things.
Okay.
Sorry, Wisp can't.
I did a stealth check just to see how well he could hide his grunt, and so. Okay, and then I'm gonna make 4 of these. It's a wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that is a failure. So 15.
And then
Would you find G1 and
kill him?
I found G1. He's dead.
Hell yes.
so G4 is the only one not doing it.
Yeah, it's all enemy creatures within 30 feet.
You find G2. G2 is there.
Let's make a saving throw.
G3 is not dead.
And they're not considered mystics.
No,
Okay.
they are not
That
mystics.
is the only other caveat on that item.
These are monstrous humanoids.
Okay.
If
He
you want.
did his psychic ranged attack.
Like trigger the Octa's rage.
When he damaged the leader, he saw briefly the leader right behind you, flickering out invisibly.
With a raised claw.
Okay.
You saw. I would say that you guys saw that his claws are like knives. Whatever is about to strike Rust is about to really hurt. If it hits. You've got a great
I'm
example.
just going to assume call out.
Yeah.
Russell.
Russ, behind you.
Okay.
Also, we haven't taken our turn.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
he hasn't taken his. No, he
So
took his.
you used your reaction.
Yeah, I used my reaction.
But you did kill
Two.
two of them. Which ones did I say?
G2
Oh,
and
G1.
One.
Okay. G is for goon.
Yes.
Okay. So they leapt there. This one is going to attempt to. You get half cover here. Is going to attempt to make an attack on you. You're prone, so I think he also has
Disadvantage. Yeah.
No. Just no. Both of these already attacked. The big guy also attacked. And the leader turned invisible and is about to strike. Okay.
It's convenient that I lost my beast shape because I can actually warn Rust now. Instead of like howling.
Does an 18 hit you? Rust.
Is it 18? My AC is 18.
Okay, so it hits.
I have bonus action healing.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
I mean, it actually balances out. I got 2 6s and 2 1s on 4d6. 14. Plus his. Give me 1 second. You're going to take 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And you're going to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Save. 17.
17?
No, wait. That's not 11. That's a 14. Dirty 20.
You pass.
Okay.
You guys are getting lucky. You feel deep claws just tear into your backside. Your sensors are going wild. A lot of damage. These have just shredded through you.
I scream out in pain.
Yeah. The boy looks up in mid-barfing and screams again. Okay, that's the end of their turn. Give me... you guys hear a loud rumble above you. And you see a... Can I see the laser real quick? I don't know where my other one went, but...
So you can benefit from healing spells, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure before I cast a spell.
You see a spotlight hit the ground right here. Yeah. That's all.
Where I was.
This guy came out of invisibility.
Okay. Cool.
And then he is going to use something, and you can tell that he's beginning to fade out again.
Okay. I can fix that.
Hell yeah. Okay, Archer, do you want to go first? Buddy? You have a-
Yes, I would like to.
Oh, one more thing. Upon seeing the spotlight, you see the leader croak out some kind of incoherent order, and you can hear almost like cries from the others. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Do you want Warden going first?
Are they scared cries or excited?
Give me insight.
That's a good question. Doing better at it.
7.
On a 7, you're not sure. This is truly incoherent to you.
Okay. I would like my drone to help me this turn.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that I can make sure we help deal with this spiky blue boy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast, it's the new cantrip that I got from my druid circle. It's called Starry Wisp.
Okay.
Yes, it's an attack roll. That is a 7, 18. 18 to hit. Does it
18 hits.
18 hits.
Who are you targeting?
The blue boy.
The leader.
Yeah.
The one right behind you.
So it's a ranged spell attack, and what it says is the target now emits dim light in a 10-foot radius and cannot benefit from invisibility.
Okay.
And
It does do damage?
It does do damage.
Okay.
That's a cantrip. That's pretty
It is cantrip.
That's wild. Yeah.
I mean, that's about 26.
Yeah, 1d6, so it does 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast the Healing Spirit spell on Matt's location, on Russ. Is my last level 2 spell slot.
He's
so-
going to use his reaction, and you'll see him phase out and very suddenly reappear. Right here.
But we can't see him.
You can see him.
He can't.
He is not invisible.
He literally just
He seems to have phased to a different point in space.
He's glowing.
Yeah, he is
He's
glowing.
emitting light.
Nice.
And you get a 6 healing.
Yeah.
It says that the person benefiting from it rolls.
A D6.
Yeah, it can heal 5 times. So
2.
at the beginning of your turn, if you enter that area, it will heal you.
Is it a 5 square?
Yes, it's a 5 by 5 square.
Okay. So you can't move, but as long as you stand there.
I can move it as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So I can just have it follow him around.
Okay. That is cool.
And I can heal 5 times, so 5d6 in total.
You can go down
it was
really
the
fast
best.
each turn.
It was the best bonus action healing that I had.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't
nice.
scale very well.
Yeah. It would keep you from making a saving throws repeatedly.
Yes.
The Warden Gordan is going to take his turn. Is going to make another charge attack at the big motherfucker.
Okay.
Is going to add.
It's a 5-foot.
Is this one dead or
That's-
That one's dead. Okay, that one's dead. Sorry.
So we've got.
All the ones that are tipped over right now are dead.
So we've got 3. Okay.
Yeah. 8.
4 technically.
God damn, Warden is rolling.
Do you have a little 5 by 5 square? I
You're
put your map to signify
Yeah.
it has to move separately.
Oh, what is this?
The healing spirit.
Just a base, I think we give it.
Yeah, just a base.
A 5 by 5?
Yeah.
It's just a size by
a normal.
No.
No, a normal.
5 foot.
Oh,
A
yes, yes, yes,
normal
yes.
one character area. Because it does move separately.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead
Just to
and
signify that there's healing occurring.
write your label on that.
Put a right across. We can get arrested.
Healing spirit.
Cool.
Any ally that enters that can also benefit from the healing.
Oh, very cool.
Made it worse.
Oh.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, what do you guys do? Oh, he made the attack. The guy has to make a save, strength saving throw. He succeeds, is not knocked prone. but is knocked back 5 feet.
Nice.
Oh, it's forced movement, so I can't smack him.
Yeah.
No, but it means he can't smack you if you want to get
But it does miss. So on a failure, they're knocked prone. On a success, they're knocked prone and take damage. On a failure, they are knocked back by 5 feet.
Nice, okay.
Okay. That's his turn.
I mean, I think I'm gonna go next just to see. I'm gonna stand up for half my movement, which is 15. And then I have 20 movement left, so 35.
Yeah. And also, you could make Baldur's Gate jumps, by the way,
Yeah.
if necessary. Oh, you also have crazy jumps.
Yeah, my high jump is up to 15 feet. With or without a running start.
So I will let, as if you want to translate that into Baldur's Gate jumps, you can, I'll let you add an additional 15 feet onto
Okay.
the jump you already.
So I think it's 20. 10 gets me to the base of that, and then 10 to jump up onto the top.
Like, this is 30 feet right here, so you can
Yeah.
definitely make it.
Yeah. So I'm
You
gonna
wanna
go
jump
up
up
there,
there?
just,
To get high ground on
Yeah.
that guy? Yeah.
and then I'm gonna.
He might be a little out of your, is he in your normal range?
It's
I don't take
120,
disadvantage of my own range.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So
Taylor's a sniper.
120 is.
24.
30 is 6 inches, so it's 4 times 6, so 2 feet.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can reach him.
Yeah, you know, I kind of want to get the guy that's close to me, but honestly, he's terrifying.
I think he's gonna run away if helpers
Yeah.
something.
I'm gonna take a.
I don't know what their squeaking means.
He looks pretty bad.
It looks pretty bad. I could fire at him from where I'm at.
And then we'll see.
And we'll see, because I can't see the guy on the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire my lightning chest cannon at him.
Okay, yeah. But in the future, I'll say if you start your turn, you need to finish your turn. I won't do like patchwork turns.
That's fine.
Oh, because you didn't move.
Yeah. That's fine.
Well, we can honor that if you want.
Okay, sure. Yeah, finish out your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take a. I mean, it was honestly not my idea to shoot him anyway. My idea was to get him one that's
Okay,
closer.
yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Because their leap will make it to you
Yeah.
if they want
And
to.
I don't want to get that mutation.
Was that cocked or do you want to reroll?
Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, that's a 4 plus 9, so 13.
It hits. They have the easiest AC of all of them.
Hell yeah, okay. So I'm going to do pushing attack on that one as well.
Oh, okay.
So that's 7 plus 5.
Oh,
for-
remember you get a +2 because you have high ground on
Oh,
attack roll.
right, okay. So that attack roll would be like a 15.
Yeah. Still hits.
Yeah. So that's 12 damage on him, and he has to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, it is?
I won't lock.
Oh, here. You can. Where's mine?
Oh, Taylor and I both.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Here, let's put this one over here for you.
Yeah, Taylor.
I have more than somewhere.
Good. Okay, 12 damage on him,
Okay.
and he has to make a strength saving throw DC 14.
Tell me how he dies.
I think he takes it in the chest and gets knocked back off of the roof
Okay. Hell yeah.
and breaks his neck and hits the ground.
Absolutely.
This
And
corpse just falls to the ground.
Yeah.
G4 is dead. You did how much damage again?
12.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. So there's just big guy, leader, and G3.
Okay. So yeah, he's within range, so I'm gonna fire my chest cannon at him.
Hell yeah.
My leg will roll shot. It's on top of my other dice, it's not cocked.
That's what I did too. I rerolled it.
Okay, I'll reroll.
You've got to make a decision from now on. What are you going to do with it? Okay.
I'll say that it counts if it's flat on the bottom there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just say it's cocked.
I'm gonna start sorting my dice not inside of my tray.
That's, yeah, I should do that too.
My body is this crazy on an attack roll?
Yeah.
That guy's scary. That's a good call.
Remember, you guys got their inspiration, and it goes away at the end. Yeah, on an attack roll. Your narrative inspiration goes away at the end of the session, so use them.
Yeah.
That's better.
I haven't needed to
Does 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay.
The only thing that failed was the insight check.
This forever never gotten low on insight. This kid is not a jack of shit.
9 points of light damage
9 points.
to the leader.
Okay.
I don't have any damaging level 1 spells.
He already used his reaction, so he won't be doing anything in response.
Okay. I don't have a bonus action. But I am. I don't know if he has a ranged attack, but I'm gonna take cover. Again, just back behind. This is hopefully gasoline-free gas pump.
Oh yeah?
And that's my turn.
Okay. I think this is a situation where I am. Oh, has everyone taken their turn?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. This is a situation where I think it's appropriate because you hear such a thunderous roar above you, probably coming from a point in the clouds up here, and about this high to scale up to the ceiling. Give me a perception check, everybody.
Why am I so bad at this?
4.
9.
You see truly a massive shadow above the clouds, with small blinking lights, and you see what looks like liquid pouring out one of its sides.
Can I use my narrative inspiration on this?
Yes.
Wait, I call the D&D.
Okay.
We're going with that.
Yep.
What's the D&D logo?
On the D&D logo, on an Nat 20, you recognize something out of a nightmare. To your eyes, from someone from the year 1000, you recognize something that looks akin to a floating fortress. And you realize very quickly, in your mind, the closest thing that you can think of is that this is a beehive, and what it's letting out are the technological equivalent of bees. And you see, as they begin to drop below the clouds, tiny, from afar anyway, looking drones, and you know that they are coming your way.
I just shout to everyone. There are flying things incoming.
And
They're pretty far away.
You see basically, like, I wish I had like one of those like laser sweep arrays. You see a almost like it looks like it's scanning the landscape, a laser array slowly sweeping across the landscape. It's probably about back here, like at this point, slowly going across the
There's
landscape.
also a wall of lights coming towards us. I kind of want to get inside before it gets here.
I think give me a luck check, everyone.
The child hasn't done anything yet.
2.
It's a 17.
11.
Only one person rolled lower than a 2. And you see a laser, probably with the diameter of a car, shoot, and this guy disappears. Coming from that point.
Okay.
They rolled a 1, you rolled a 2. That was not me lying about a roll.
I suppose.
Shit would have happened. Okay. Their turn.
What did
Get to cover.
What did the kid do in response to that? Because he hasn't moved or done anything this round.
You want to roll for him? Give him a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving
that's right. I did forget to have him take an action. So this will have him respond to this.
That's
Say anything.
that's a 4.
On a 4, he is frozen. And is just looking up at the sky, speechless, mouth hanging open, tumor. It's like,
Tumor jiggling.
yeah.
Quivering.
Everybody give me a wisdom saving throw.
18.
This is a DC 14.
13.
It's a 3.
Okay.
Debating using my inspiration, but
Everyone that rolled above is in fight or flight. If you succeeded, you get to choose. This guy succeeded. He's going to phase again and is going to probably disappear from your vision.
Okay.
So, if you succeeded,
but we don't see the light anywhere. We just see
yeah.
comfortably.
Yeah. Correct. So you know that he's not next to you. The other one, remaining guy failed. Did anyone succeed that roll?
I did it. I got an 18.
Okay.
I think the last side was the
Are you-
only one.
Did you roll for Warden Gordan?
Oh, no, I did not. Do you want to roll? Do you want to roll for him?
So 17.
17. He's in fight, so that means that he's going to essentially.
Oh, he hadn't taken his action for this guy.
Yeah, he tried.
So-
He charged for the big guy.
Oh, he did charge this guy. Okay.
He's going to come over here. Ahmed has succeeded on a grapple on the boy and drag. Is going to start to drag him this way. If you are in flight mode, if you failed that check, roll me another d20. This is just a luck check.
That's a 15.
5.
On a 5, you're frozen as well. This is a lot. This is your fault.
This is my fault.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You can move half your movement if you want.
I would like to go into that door if it's okay. Hell yeah.
Do you close it?
No.
Okay. If you don't, you're going to fall down the stairs.
What?
Can I say yes?
Yeah.
Is it too late?
No. There's not enough room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go in there and close it and
Okay.
just try to get to shelter.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Does Orion do
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna fight because I have mobile, so I hit him, I can walk away without him attacking me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and hit him. That's not. It's not flat, right?
If you have to ask, reroll.
It's
Yeah. Okay. 13 plus.
It hits. Their AC is 12.
Okay, cool. And he's,
with like your quarterstaff?
yeah, with my quarterstaff. Anything else we just sit in. So he's gonna take 5 damage, just bludgeoning.
I'm just checking it wasn't a touch it.
And then I'm gonna run.
Okay, yeah.
45.
You tell that he looks real bad.
Go to here.
Can you get under the roof or is that just me?
That's the very edge of my movement. Or unless I start the movement from the edge of me, then I can get
You can see that there is a door over here that's barricaded. There's 2 windows right here that are barred, but looks like if enough force, you could push through them. Or you also know there's a door in the back that Warden Gordan.
Okay. And I'm gonna move the healing spirit through us onto Matt again. So Matt, you.
Ooh, very nice.
1d6.
Would you say
That's
that
3 more turns.
the half of the garage door is also an option?
The half-open garage door is an option.
Okay.
1!
Things are as they look, basically. So you can get creative with what you see.
use my action. I don't know how to. Or I use the bonus action to move that. So yeah, that's it. That's what I can do.
Okay. They have lost their turn because on their roll, they are just terrified. They're going to kind of go into a carnal state, and they're just going to run over here and start eating as much as they can.
Eating what?
Human bodies.
Human bodies.
The dead ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Sure, buddy.
He eats to survive now. I want to survive. I gotta eat.
Taylor, I suggest you start looking for ways to barricade openings so the drones can't get in.
Good to know. Is there any... Looking around the space is that pretty solid? The second floor?
The second floor? Like
No,
see-through?
the building.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
What are you wanting to do?
How solid are the walls of the city?
Quite solid. It doesn't seem to be, there's not any holes.
Okay, cool.
They are as it looks. So you can rely on the visual here.
Okay.
I guess I shout down the stairwell. Like, it seems solid up here.
Yeah.
Is it our turn or is it your turn?
Oh, their turn is over. It's your guys' turn. So sorry.
I don't know what the backstab is doing at all.
It's just one door, no windows. I think the only problem might be the garage.
Well, Mr. Artificer, sir, we need someone who can build shit
The
fast.
garage cannot get you into the main building.
It's a separate place.
Oh, the garage doesn't...
Don't peek inside the things until you go in them.
Oh, okay.
In the future. In the future.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You didn't know. I didn't
So
tell
the
you.
stairwell up there goes down.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go down the building with my movement at 35 feet and see if I can't get that door open to let me.
Which door? Front or back?
The one towards where my party is.
Okay. The front door?
Yeah.
The door opens, but there are boards. It's all boarded up. You could start making an attack roll or make a strength check.
Do I need to make a safe attack or am I good now?
You're good.
Cool.
I'm just gonna shout through there, like in here, this seems the most solid, and then. Oh, my strength's not great. What do I have? I have daggers. I can take away my daggers out and start trying to hack into the wood.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do you want to make an attack roll or do you want to make a strength check?
Attack roll.
Okay.
Well, that's a +6 +3. It's a 9 to hit.
9. You were able to break one of the boards free. There are 4 more.
Okay. The dagger does have bonus action attacks.
Go for
It's a
it.
light weapon.
Go for it.
That's a 4. I rolled a 3 and then a 4.
That's what you one more.
Yeah.
3 boards left.
People can get through at this point, but they lose half their movement.
Okay. I've tried 2 of them. Honestly, that's not bad if we want to board it back up again after.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should take those boards and actually board the back door. You have
I
artificers.
always saw my movement.
You have artificers tools as a magic thing that gives you nails and stuff, right? The bag.
Okay.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Is that everyone's done something now?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
Wait, is this a new turn? This is a new turn.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here's your healing thing.
Yes.
So I have
I hadn't moved. Okay.
Yeah.
45 feet of movement. It takes me
I think you can get through there.
15 feet of movement to get to the door, and then I'll squeeze through.
Okay. Yeah. That works.
Do you want to take an action to remove another board so we can get people in faster, or?
Yeah, if you can remove one
Because I
more,
think we're
if you can
doing
remove
some
one
half.
more, it only costs 5 movement to get through.
Okay, because I don't think he's gonna have his movement to squeeze.
I definitely did the wrong amount of movement last turn.
Yeah. I will pull out some tools to easily move forward.
Okay, yeah, make a skill check. This is probably
What's it, sleight of hand?
Yeah, let's be sleight of hand.
I did 35 movement.
DC on this is easier than an attack.
Which is funny because I used mode to disengage.
So bad.
What'd you get?
I got it's a 3 on the die.
Plus.
3 plus 3 plus 1, so 7.
Just
Get proficiency
that is.
boosters tools.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I get the plus 1, but I guess I get the proficiency.
This is a very easy check
Your
for you.
proficiency
Removing
bonus
the
is
board. Yeah, you remove one. Absolutely. So you're successful. This is not a hard task.
Okay.
Okay. I think Warden Gordan is
We're
going
going to
to.
our nemesis won't be the order. The first D&D party to succeed
Do you
in
come
this
through this?
arduous, yes, I do. And I move my healing thing back on the mat again. I'm assuming you still need help.
I sure do.
Well, there's 2 more charges after this. There were 5 charges total.
Yeah, overall, it's still quite good.
Two
And
more.
then you still have an action once you get inside.
Yes.
If you want to.
I could try and board up the back door.
Yeah, go for it. There's pieces of wood in here.
Yes, I would like to try and board up the back door. I do have a Tinker's Toolkit.
I think you're working if you help.
Yeah, my drone. It can help me. So let's see. Board up the back door, that's a 4 and 5. With the help action.
Okay.
We open like 4 critical hits and they're like, oh god.
You have barricaded the back door.
I guess that works.
Are you guys doing anything with the front door, or are you guys out of actions?
I'm
Gordon, I guess.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is going to make a.
No one else is injured, right?
Yeah. He's going to barricade the front door.
Just rest.
Potentially try
The child rest.
Okay.
The child, frankly, I max HP probably can't survive more than 1 hit anyway.
Both the doors are barricaded. It is now whatever's turn. If you guys are trying to see out, there isn't really a great place to do that unless one of you goes up here, but they get to move before anything. I think, Rust, you're at a vantage point to be able to see out to this guy, based on where you're standing. And I think you as well, and you.
Perception check?
Yeah.
Technically, if we're going for lightning obscure, we actually get disadvantage on sight.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes,
If it's
that's
a new
true.
round,
So
you
you
get
get
to
to
heal
see
again. 2. You'd be starting your turn.
8 perception.
On an 8 perception, you just catch. I think both of you can roll as well because you are within. You're in that line. You guys are all 3 lined up right here.
Oh, 19. This is the first perception roll I've done good at. That's a
Roll
21.
with disadvantage.
No, I didn't. Okay, that's a 13.
No, but that's still.
I also have
9. On a 13, you see like a beam of light appear on this, and you're the only one that sees. The other 2 turn too late. You guys see that this is gone. You saw it lift up.
Tractor beam.
And that pile of bodies and the hover raft is gone. You hear, I think on all of you hear like a droning buzz. The sound of what you would recognize, especially as like rockets.
Oh.
It's the
Oh,
beehive.
Um,
Do I see drones or anything?
Yes, yes, you do. So they are starting to land.
Everyone get out of line of sight of the windows. Try and stay hidden as much as possible. I don't think they can get in, but if they have cameras, they might be able to see in through the windows. So hide behind this bar in the back. Also not, or rest. You get to heal again.
Oh, this is your turn.
Yeah, well, I mean, you started your turn in it, so you would have got to heal in your turn. It's once per turn, and you start your turn, and then it will move into it. So you healed 3 times off of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. I want to say. It could have been 4 already.
No, because it was 3-1-3.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so there's 2 more charges.
Including this one attack, right?
Yes.
It's a total of 9.
Yeah, there's a total of 5.
I'll wait until the drone's finished.
There might be a little different than you can grab out.
Yeah. Let's see what the
Just
duration
give it a
is.
minute.
I think the duration's only a minute, so
Okay. I mean, that's 10 turns.
yes.
We have had, what, 4?
Yeah. I mean, it's healing at every turn, so this is maybe 4th turn, yeah.
That's a lot of rounds.
Yeah, up to a minute. Also, I have no more. Well, I have one level 1 spell slot, and no B shapes. So, I'm gonna need a rest.
And you see another. Actually, no, you're not in the spot to see that. Okay, cool. But you hear like a strange droning of what sounds like perhaps something you've never heard before, actually. So, okay, that is going to be their turn. We're going to pull ourselves out of distinct combat. And put ourselves into something more akin to.
Then you should just use the last 2 heals, Matt. Rest.
2 more heals?
Yeah, if we're going out of combat, it only lasts a minute, so you should just use them since you're the one that's hurt.
You see a what you would recognize as like a laser sweep of a scan sweep over the area. You see from your vantage point that it seems that one of these types of drones has gone to each of the bodies that are on the ground. And you saw a different type of drone that you don't recognize. You don't recognize either, but these seem to be like a strange technology that did not exist when you were around. Okay, what are you guys doing?
Get away from the windows.
Yeah,
Quiet.
yeah, just be quiet, stay away from the windows. I don't see like any branding on them.
No, they are a pale white, like a bluish pale white, that seem to have, this type seems to have just a singular bit of color on them, and that is what seems to be their sensors. And then this type over here that you saw fly past seems to have an underside also glowing that same blue.
Okay.
The blue glow seems to be a sensor of some sort. I'm not sure how detailed it is or if it can see or scan through walls or windows, but I'd suggest staying out of line of sight. Try to stay quiet. I don't recognize this technology.
Magic people have
I don't have a spell. I have
pocket dimensions.
One level 1 spell slot.
I have no spell slots left. I go Chrono and try to stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to stealth as well.
You doing okay, man?
Yeah. It's a 13. Your stealth.
I'm gonna go up this way while we're a little bit spread out.
Okay.
Just like
Got a 12.
hiding the stairs.
Beat me by 1.
I'm gonna put you at the top here.
Do you need another cup of coffee? No.
And I think
I
we're
never
on
did
the
do
stairs.
You're stressed.
Yeah.
But it is stressful.
How many drones is that? It's like 15 drones. Of course it's
At least.
Stealth's like 25.
Oh wow. Okay.
I rolled with advantage and plus 6.
The boy is crying on in Warden's arms. Warden is gonna be like, hey, I know you're scared. I need you, but we're gonna be okay if so long. We just have to be quiet.
We're so lucky to have him.
He's gonna make a roll on persuasion. He makes a nat 1. The boy is going to if you were you looking at the boy during this? Oh no, you're upstairs. Is anyone paying attention to this interaction?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Make a dexterity saving throw,
Dexterity saving.
or you can do as an athletics check. Or acrobatics, sorry.
I mean, it won't change anything. I don't have proficiency, so it's still the same roll.
What is that?
16.
On a 16, you were fast enough and close enough that you watch the boy begin to try and scramble out of Warden's hands and open his mouth to scream. You can try and do something.
I would like to try and, I guess, put my hand over his mouth and say, "Hush, you child."
Okay, give me. You're essentially making a contested grapple check.
Yeah,
Go for
it. That's acrobatics, or
Yes.
no, athletics.
You rolled an
18.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
He slips out of Warden's arms, lets out a loud scream, runs over to this corner where there are bricks, and begins furiously tossing them to the side. You hear the sound of those engines getting a little bit closer to your building. And you see a laser array scanning across the front windows.
Can I non-lethally hit him with it, Brian?
Because I heard that.
Yes, you did.
Back to the stairs. I have a stuffed sheep on me that I've had since episode 1.
Yeah?
That says someone who speaks its command word immediately falls asleep. So I'm gonna go down the stairs and say, hey, I have a present for you.
Yeah.
Just to, so you have something to hang on to. You need to hide right now, but it's really scary, so you can. I don't know what it is. It doesn't say. Or it doesn't say it's command word is sleepy time.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him his name is the command word. Say hi, command word.
Make me a persuasion check. With advantage. That's
a 13, but I'm going to add. Oh, actually, I hate to know whether that succeeds or not first.
Oh, what's the roll?
It's a 13.
That is a success. He looks up at you, looks down, sees the softest thing he's probably seen, hugs it immediately, says what you said, and drops.
It's Sleepy the sheep.
Better than the beginning with my
Yeah, he's like, I have to make it, and he was like tossing the bricks aside. When you walked up to him, he turns, does this thing, immediately falls asleep, drops prone. You guys begin to feel the building creak above you, and you see a patch of the roof in the stairwell has come undone. And if you peeked out through, you'd see this lifting up into the air. You can feel the entire building creaking and growing. This is now gone.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't stay there.
Oh, yeah.
Was he trying to dig down? Do we need to get underground?
Yeah. Oh, can I investigate that pile of bricks? Does it look like there's like a basement under it?
Yeah, I'm going to look too.
That's a 19.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can assist me and I can roll advantage. I have a +7.
Use your drone.
Oh yeah, I can assist myself with my old buddy.
Okay.
I got it.
That's still 18.
18? Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Yeah, you see what looks to be this pile of bricks seems to have been something that was placed here intentionally on top of something. And that something is a trapdoor that it's very clear that it was not originally here.
Okay.
For this building's construction. The door is newer.
There's a trap door here. The kid is trying to get underground. Let's help him clear it.
Everybody give me a luck check real quick.
19.
Ooh, that's lucky.
16.
That's also lucky.
10.
That isn't unlucky. The roof is still intact.
Okay.
You guys have one more chance. Next luck roll you make, I'm going to tell you right now, is going to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
And if you fail, the roof is gone.
Okay. Can we clear the rubble?
Yeah.
Or we may need luck roll immediately.
You guys have a turn's worth of actions to do.
Okay, I think we clear the rubble, get inside if we can.
We're in the house.
Okay. Warden Gordan picks up the kid with one hand and is just like scooping shit using his prosthetic mechanical arm. And is just tossing bricks aside. Demolishes the cabinet next to it. Grabs onto the thing. He's going to make a strength check. Are you helping him?
I'll assist, yeah.
Thank God, because you got a nat one. That's much better. He got a 26. His hand digs into the cement floor and catches the lip and tears the door off of its hinges using his prosthetic, and then immediately jumps inside.
Okay, I follow.
Warden Gordan is going to, as he's the first one to stop down, he's going to make a. He's pretty smart. He's going to ask that one of you attacks the wall next to the door.
I can try, but yes, to sort of try and collapse it.
Yeah, he's like, let's collapse this.
Okay, yep, I'll attack. I use my action.
That laser thing.
Yeah, I can just get inside and shoot.
Oh, I have dynamite. I have dynamite. Let's go.
Okay, yeah,
Let's go. Let's go.
Honestly, that's it. Yeah, no, that was going to be a difficult thing to do, and now you've just made it much easier.
Yeah. We leave the dynamite probably above on the 2-turn timer. One turn timer, two. One turn timer. It's one turn timer, and then
Give me an investigation check as you set this.
What stage is the trapdoor in?
The trapdoor is torn off.
Can we get it back over the hole?
Yeah.
16.
On a 16, your observational sensors in particular, you are familiar with toxic waste, and you know that you are now in what looks like a sewer. There's a walkway on either side, and there is a river of that same green toxic sludge. Right there, on a 16, you pick up that it is flammable.
Well, they're putting the dynamite outside the door to blast it.
Okay.
And I do a control flame to light it, so it's very controlled and not in any way in here.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
6.
On a 6, you drop and are incapacitated. Your vision is elsewhere. You are going to take 2d20 psychic damage.
Okay.
That is a 5 and a 3.
I'm glad you took the rest of the healing. You didn't take the rest of the healing.
And I'm knocked prone.
You are unconscious. And your vision is immediately transferred to that of where the portal was, and you feel a great pain as you both see and feel with every sense possible that something has been placed here and it seems to be tearing into you. This is the vision of the planet. And you get that distinct, cold transmission that you are one of only 2 people in this party that could interpret. And it says, attempt number 4,300. 43,643,000,000. And it just iterates failure. Attempt number. And it is, you get the sense that this is like a battering ram of sorts against a portal. While you had a key and could push and could easily push and break it, you are only able to do that because you have been given that key. This is an extension of your previous nat 20. You get the sense that this is a battering ram created by something awful. You know who it is. And it is not an easy task for this battering ram to do.
So all we know is just the rest is coming to him through that hatch and just falls and its shape doesn't get
Yep, absolutely. You can see in your mind's eye space and distorting above this, almost like being torn apart. You spend 2 turns worth of movement, which I will say is dash actions, I imagine, down the corridor.
Yeah.
It goes southward and northward. Which way do you want to go? It seems to be a long, expansive sewer system.
You said south and the north.
Yeah, one goes northward, one curves seemingly with the road to go southward.
North.
One is the east.
This, if you look at the map, there is no going east.
Yeah.
There's just
But it looks
north.
like the land connects east
Yeah.
if we go north.
Northern
But south we don't go.
Because east is where the Juno is, right?
Yeah. North is where Johnny's was.
Okay.
North is where the beasts were headed.
North is where the mutants were headed. North is where Johnny's was. South is where the mutants were coming from and where they were carrying the boy from.
The humans, I think we go south for now. To read the human population.
I'll also say that that's kind of where the fortress came, like the spotlight we saw came from that direction as
So maybe we'll go back and instead of pass through.
well. Maybe.
Going north. And north is where the mutants were trying to go.
The ship came from the east.
The ship came from the east.
This is north, sorry. This is north, this is south.
That makes
I
sense.
know, normally I have my north be equal to this world's north, but I needed this map to be
Yeah,
different.
figured it out.
Yeah.
The north is where the mutants were headed, so we'll go away from their base.
Yeah. I think we go south and try and find refugees. The boy might be able to lead us.
You set the true turn timer?
Yeah.
Okay, you've made 2
Sorry,
turns.
1 turn. We said 1 turn. And
Oh, I think so, 2
we were sprinting down, but
You make, yeah, okay, you make 1 turn's worth of movement. I need everyone to give me a luck check on the dynamite to see how it blows up. If you get 2 sub 10, it ignites.
12.
12.
So,
You want me to roll it?
Everyone, this is a group luck check.
I got a 12.
I got a 10.
That is not a sub 10.
Okay.
You hear an explosion behind, and you see the corridor collapses behind you. There is no going north now.
Well,
You have made a decision and are moving south.
Okay. That's it.
But you do not get. I think you are unaware of what's happening, but you can sense that these beings, these things of animosity and pain, are staying where they are. That is the insight you gain. Obviously, you can't share that with your teammates right now.
You're incapacitated.
Warden Gordan is going to carry you. Pass the child.
Yeah, I'll take the child.
The child is no longer protected by sanctuary.
Okay.
Now that I'm down.
You make a perception check real quick.
19.
19. You look at the boy. He looks oddly like you.
Well, good thing I didn't hit him with the quarterstaff.
And he has a coat on as he sleeps, still firmly hugging a sheep that says the word Doan on it. D-O-A-N.
Dome.
Doan. It seems to be very crudely sewn in with various patchwork fabric. And also sewn into his coat are what looks like makeshift patches. I think on that high perception roll, you can kind of guess that he made this coat. And it's got like a fire patch. It was supposed to look like fire, and like a muscle arm, and like a gun.
It's as cool like
Yeah, yeah. Okay, you guys travel down.
What was I going to say? Warning. Sensors indicate this sludge might cause mutations in genetic code. Please avoid contact. Organic life form.
No, thank you. Anything that monsters spit seems bad to touch generally.
There's no like gases or fumes in the air that we should avoid.
It is, you know that what was flammable is the fumes.
Okay.
It is not known the effects in this, but it is certainly not a nice place to be.
Does it?
We should-
We walk for a few minutes.
Yeah, we should attempt to pass through this area as quickly as possible to avoid any malign effects.
I was gonna suggest.
Please avoid fire. These might be flammable.
We could really use just an hour to sit at some point.
Yeah, you guys can.
But
This is
you
not
know
a place.
You guys do have a shelter.
But dude, can I like
You don't know.
roll investigation on whether or not I think these
Yeah.
fumes as this area itself will be damaging to stay?
You can make either an investigation or a medicine check.
Do an investigation.
Okay. Medicine will yield more specific results.
17.
On a 17, you know that it would not be good to breathe this in regularly. You can tell that it is not the same, given the fact that you're not feeling that same feeling when you came in contact with this type of stuff. But you also know that the boy was trying to get into here. Your investigation says, well, he was trying to get into here, so it can't be immediately dangerous.
Yeah.
But it can't be good for you, is a 17.
I'm not sure the shelter would give us a new route to breathe.
No. We likely could rest here for a time.
I'm not really suggesting we sleep right now, but just like an hour to see if we can make us stop. I don't like having to do a
Well, I think Rust and I also get the sentry's rest or whatever. Do you have that feature?
I do.
Yeah, so we need less than a full long rest to get the benefits of a long rest.
How are we having like 6 hours?
I think it's 6 hours, yeah. Let me see.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Well, you don't need to sleep.
No, I think that's you can keep watch. You still have to like.
It's like the yellow trance.
Yeah.
You still have to rest.
I think maybe we just take an hour to catch our breaths and see if the rest wakes up naturally at that time. Because I don't want to encounter something down here. With.
You can spend 6 hours inert. You're not asleep or off. You remain conscious, but you must remain inert.
But if you think the earth is resting, rest.
I do not think that is the case. I do not think it's immediately going to harm us.
I think maybe we sit our asses down and take a short rest.
I think we could take a long rest.
I think we could take a long rest. And I think we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The shelter gives you a +10 on survival checks, so I think it will protect us if we roll well enough if we need to do a survival check.
Yeah, that's a hefty bonus. The shelters are really meant to give you some space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and maybe the fabric would love for the air or something.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are
Are the
gonna.
shelters on use?
Yes, they're consumable.
Do we? How many do we have?
Just one.
Do you want to use it here?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, give me a group survival check. All of you get a +10. What you're looking for is no sub 15.
We're good.
16, oh my god. 26.
27.
28.
Okay, No sub 15.
Count it up.
That is going to give you advantage on the following checks that I'm going to ask from you.
Okay.
The first one is an investigation check. This is a group investigation check with advantage. You're looking for no sub 10.
I rolled badly, but not sub 10. That's a
26.
26?
12. Wait.
19.
9.
You are able to find a space within this sewer system because it does not seem to branch too much right now. It just seems to go forward. But there does seem to be like a point where there is a large enough platform, probably about yay big, where you could set up camp comfortably. And it seems to be like another caved-in access point. That it seems like it may be turned off in some direction at some point here. But it's a perfect space to set up your camp.
Okay. And you can kind of keep watch.
Yeah, I can keep watch since you're incapacitated. It doesn't actually make a difference. I did read my dice as a 6.
Yeah.
It was a 9, so it was actually higher. So
Oh, perfect.
I was less close.
So you're going to give me 2 wisdom saving throws with advantage, because all these are with advantage, because you guys are in a safe space.
It's an 11 on the first one.
Okay. Well, let's pause real quick. You don't wake up yet. You can steer your vision elsewhere. You are looking through the painful eyes of a mother. And you are still with her, and she will take you anywhere that she can. But there are some places that may be too painful, and this is fast becoming one of them. Is there anywhere that you want to look? Using mother's eyes.
Yeah, what does truce look like in this time? Specifically, the Hammerball workshop. Or the place where it wants to.
Your map expands. You can see across space and time and know that this area was truth. In fact, there is a dome called the Truce Dome. And that's here. You give me your next roll. If you fail, you get to look further, or deeper rather, not further. If you succeed, you wake up.
17.
You wake up.
Can you elect to fail?
Do you want to?
50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay. We'll say that the
If you don't wake up, you're out for a bit.
We're taking a long rest. How
Yeah.
long is it?
You will need to make another check after the long rest. You'll still get the benefit of the long rest, so just know. And if you fail that one, You're still unconscious for a little bit more.
How long have I already been unconscious? How far into the long rest are we?
We're probably about 4 hours.
I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
What do you
I
guys
will say
think?
waking won't ruin your long rest. I'll say that.
Yeah, but there are things an artificer would like to do during his long rest, like attune to magical objects.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you
stuff
got
like that.
the amulet.
Like the glowing shield, not attuned to.
Okay.
And the amulet and Mrs. Step.
You get the sense that this is a space that you in particular, for some reason, could enter into. Maybe with some practice and some guidance, but you don't know who you'd get that from. As you wake up, you get the distinct feeling of someone sad to see you go, but incredibly grateful for its center. Okay, you wake up. You are sitting in the middle of a large tent structure that seems to have a tonic and an antidote and a shelter will vary based on where you got them. So in this case, we'll say that this is a year 1000 shelter, and this materialized out of an arcanic core that you placed on the ground, materialized, and it is here now. So you are sitting in this tent structure that's quite nice by the year 1000 standards. It's not equipped with like HEPA filters or anything, but it is equipped with like a small kitchen, some rations, some food. You see a small boy still clinging onto a sheet but awake now.
Is there iodine water here?
Is just actively drooling at the sight of this food, but is so patiently waiting in a corner, but is entirely staring at the food. What do you guys do? Oh, let's move to you. We're going back to you.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check with advantage.
2 and a nat 20. I'm taking that.
Are you? Okay, on a nat 20, you see something swim by that takes up the entire 15-foot width of the canal. You see what looks like fins poking out. It does not notice you, but you notice it.
Okay.
And at some point you see what looks like bats that fly by, whose body is just a singular eye. It's a JRPG, what do you want? Yeah, it's got these wings flapping, body of just an eye that blinks, and it's got a diamond-looking eye.
Is it a beast? Can I take this wild shape to give us a stat block?
Give me a nature check. Give me a nature check. This is not a looking into it roll. This is a determination roll.
16.
On a 16.
Oh, nature. Oh, hold on.
Nature, yeah.
And I'm certain I have a modifier for that. Plus 6. So it's a 22.
The DC to make this into a beast was a 20. You can now transform into this. I'll get you a stat.
Yes.
In fact, I'll just tell you right now, their stats. They have less health than the small mutants.
Their health doesn't matter anymore because my wild shape gives us a flat amount.
That's right. Okay, does the AC match?
The AC also comes from my level as a druid.
Oh, okay, very cool. So I just have to tell you their abilities.
Abilities, and I think if they have like movements.
And I use their physical stats.
Okay, so here's the deal. They have to remain in flight. If they land, they die. They are constantly in flight. They sleep in flight, and they have 3 abilities. One is a laser attack, not as strong as the other guy, but still quite strong. They have superior dark vision up to 240 feet, and they have a hypnosis ability, which you don't know what it does, so you'll have to find out.
Okay.
So,
I'm just sitting here stationary in like stasis, just observing the environment and taking in notes.
I'm gonna make a card for that, so, like an item-ish card. It's just gonna be like a beast.
Honestly, having beast shapes as item cards would be useful.
I think I'm gonna.
If we went to the menagerie during the festival, you gave me, I think, 3 other ones at that time. So I have
If you would put in the chat, in the item request chat, which ones you'd like, I'll make one for you.
You did also give me my chimeras. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
No, this is fun. I want you to have weird stuff. We'll call them keys. That wasn't our thing before, but that is a very JRPG thing, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah. No, this is an actual enemy in the game. Is that Kese?
Yes.
I love that whole thing.
I know Keys and Zelda.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
Oh, they are? Okay. I don't know what they're called in Chrono Trigger, but I even have a model for
But
them.
they're one-eyed bats.
They're one-eyed bats. Yeah. In fact, I'll show you real quick.
what were the chimeras that we said that I made? I have them here somewhere. Squirrel Heed. Angelic Lizard, specifically blue, and then the Radicalism, which is a Cerberus rat. It's a 3-headed rat.
This song is really good at making me feel alone and small.
It makes me feel like I should be reading a book.
It's amazing.
I feel like I should just be like floating through space.
I have
Oh, yeah.
proficiency with chef's tools. I can do special things if we cook.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just you can still roll extra great dice if we do a short rest.
I mean, Doan wants some food.
Oh, okay, sorry. They look a little bit different. My bad. Give me just a second. So, they still cannot land, but their body is not just... I was mixing up enemies. They still cannot land, but they do have little arms and legs.
Oh,
That's cute.
Oh, thank you.
They're little imps then. Little one-eyed imps.
This is it.
Oh, it's so cute. I love him.
maybe we're thinking of keys.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I was imagining.
Yeah.
The model may not look like this guy. I like Keys. Let's call them Keys because in the game they're called Red Scouters.
Oh.
So I prefer Keys. Whew. How's everybody doing?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, I've been so nervous about this session. I've been more nervous.
There were a
about
lot
this
of ways that it could have gone very wrong.
Yes, because I was like, I want to provide some things, but I didn't want anything. Because there was a world where you guys ran off down the road, let them pass. There wasn't a world where Mother Brain didn't show up. As to why she showed up.
I needed to tell them about Mother. Well, I mean,
I
mentioned Mother Brain when we got the message that one time, and
I
Russ helped me
think
investigate.
environmental storytelling is letting it settle in the threat that Mother Brain.
Because
I wanted to
when
say,
you told us a little bit, I was like, sure, buddy. You say weird shit all the time.
yeah. No,
And I got Russ to help me investigate the message that Mother Brain sent.
Yeah.
So they know a little bit about her. but-
The tonal promise that I wanted to make for this era is one of hopeless, dismal, like everything is fucked, and it's terrible. So hopefully that's coming out. What did I say? Oh, I showed everyone the Red Scouter. That's what I wanted to show you.
It's not just a floating eye. It has a little
And you
body.
can wow shit into it now?
Okay. I rolled and it's a beast. It's a beast in this world.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. In the game, they're called Red Scouters. We're calling them keys. And the model I have is a keys model. It isn't a Red Scouter model. I thought I had it. I also have the Dragon Age trees. Not Dragon Age. Dragon Quest.
Oh, okay.
Like the alive trees with the arms that are angry. I'll show you guys. You guys might need them one day. Okay. So you make one more perception check. On a 12. You watch as something that looked akin to this floats by
Dead.
on top of one of those massive serpents.
The thin thing in the water.
He's wearing a cowboy hat, has 2 laser pistols at his side, is smoking a cigar, does not notice you, and has a necklace on with a little piece of wood dripping at something.
I say that I do not exist. I don't want to do a locker down right now.
Perhaps not the way you thought you'd need a noodle knocker here.
He's gonna
He seems to have attached what is what looks to be like a very, very worn down, but seemingly very comfortable recliner strapped onto the back of this beast, swimming through this river of sludge. And he seems to be kicked back, smoking, and just enjoying himself.
Very relaxed.
Very relaxed.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun kit bashing that model.
Whenever we have our debrief of my time sentry watching for the long rest.
Are you just sleeping the whole time, Kieran?
I think so. Maybe 8 hours.
Okay, cool. What are you doing? You've reached the point where you have, because you only need 6.
It's
Yes,
6 or
Senator
4.
is 6 hours.
You've reached your 6-hour point. You see the boy staring at food. You see, you're aware of Ori outside. Stealth somehow, maybe is in a beach shape, who knows. And you see Kieran sleeping.
I think I approach the food.
Okay.
I pull out and he's fine. I'm not gonna ask him to say he's fine. He looks great.
Who is this? Sorry.
The little cat.
Oh, the kid.
The sickly kitten.
I'm gonna feed it. Like a little piece of meat or whatever.
Yeah, it just like hangs almost limp.
Yeah.
In it. Yeah.
And
It's bald, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It lost all
I need to get
its
you a
hair.
bald cat.
lovely.
Ooh, I should make that an item card.
Bald cat.
What was its name?
I named it. It's KHHH.
as you are, what are you trying to feed the cat? There is some milk that has been materialized from the shelter. If you want to try.
It is a newborn kitten. I'm not.
You're gonna kill it.
Some milk? Sure, I'll give it some milk.
You hold up the milk and it doesn't try to get at it. It just starts going.
You dip your finger in the milk and drip it slowly in.
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
The Doan looks over at you as you're feeding it. Says, oh, you have a cat. It looks so healthy. I've never seen one that looks so good.
Thanks.
I'm Doan. Can I have food?
Yeah, you can have food. I don't see why not.
You can kill me after. I just would love food.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill you.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to, I would just like food first.
Why don't you have some food?
Really?
Have some food.
All of it?
I don't need food. Save some for Gordan and Kieran, but you can have
A third of it.
you can have a third of what's here.
Yeah, he starts
I divide it into thirds and I
snarfing it down. And crying.
hey, you're gonna be okay.
He's gonna roll Constitution today. He starts choking on food.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, his tumor is pressing on his
Yeah.
esophagus. He doesn't know how to eat.
Why don't you slow down, bud? That's a natural.
A piece of food starts to come shoot out of his mouth. He catches it and like starts chewing on it again, furiously, just weeping.
Yeah, you don't want it to go to waste. That's a good idea. I think you can use this.
This is so amazing. It's everything like they told me. Oh my god.
Would you pray with me?
Prey? Like predator. Like a game, you're gonna hunt me and kill me?
No. Can I read something to you?
Can I still eat food?
Yeah. I'll just read it while you're eating. You can
We're
listen.
gonna indoctrinate him in the Church of the Mother.
Yeah, he's just eating, staring at you, cautiously.
Indoctrination if it's real.
And thus the mother gave unto me and spake, Behold ye, I say unto thee, thy actions shall be rewarded, and thy righteousness will be unto thee, and thy posterity. Return ye to the bosom of the mother, and thou shalt find rest. Speak the words of her love to mine appointed servants, and thou shalt find the gates of my kingdom to asunder my joy to receive you. Such like glory will you behold, such as ye have not heard blessing, thine eyes will burn eternally, and thou wouldst be a wretched creature filled with the remorse of sin. Therefore, again I say unto thee, seek no more sin, heed no more temptations of the flesh, cleave to righteousness, and blessings of my kingdom shall fill thy heart with joy.
Give me a performance check.
You got a -1 to this. That is a 16 with a -1. So 16.
He looks at you, just kind of nods, and is like, nice.
Does that just like fill you with joy and comfort?
Yeah. And he's just going to continue to eat.
Say, where are you from?
Why?
Well, I'm not from around here, and
Yeah, where'd you get that cat?
I brought it with me from.
What's his name?
His name is.
That's not a name. Doan's a name.
Is that your name?
Yeah.
Where'd you get your name?
Oh.
Where's your mom?
Why?
We could help you find her if you want to find her.
What are you going to do?
Reunite you with your mother.
Do you have more food?
Yeah. We have some. We have rations.
What's that?
It's where you try to make your food last so you have a little bit to eat every day.
Did all those words you said before when you were reading, is that you're talking about, was that food? You talked about ass under?
No, that is about the planet and God.
Oh. You see that he reacts very specifically to the word God.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah.
So, where are you from?
He stares at you suspiciously. Can I have more food? Can you give me a bite of your food?
Has he finished the third?
No.
You can have a bite. Yeah, that food that's right in front of you, that's my food. You can have some.
I'll trade you for food. You already gave this to me, it's mine. That's what you get for being nice. Sucker.
I'm not familiar with the customs of your time. I'm trying to help you. You just keep taking it without giving anything in exchange.
I don't know you.
I don't know you, but I'll help you, Arda.
Can I leave this tent? Ah. So, are you helping me?
Have I heard this conversation since I've just been keeping watch in front of the tent?
Yeah. You can hear it.
I'm not tracking you.
So I can walk out any time?
Human Dome, did not you say he could kill you after you finished eating the food?
That was just a test.
I believe you agreed to it regardless. Does not Rust now control your life?
He looks panicked.
I
Give me a
could
persuasion check.
I could negotiate with Rust to not kill you if you are willing to be more reasonable.
Oh yeah, intimidation.
It's a 10.
He looks at you terrified.
Maybe you could have your drone go for Harold and give you an advantage, like try to hit the drone.
Yeah.
Give yourself an advantage.
Yeah, I could. I'll have it behind me.
He looks down, defeated, looking at the food. I'm from the Eris Dome.
Kind of. No.
Eris Dome.
Dome.
Eris Dome.
You said all those fancy words, you can't even say the word dome. It's over.
Okay. Now, though, I will negotiate with Russ on your behalf to make sure he does not kill you.
If you care. Oh, Eris is spelled A-R-R-I-S.
Oh, I did it right.
Hey. Russ, should this dome be compliant, you will not kill him, correct?
That's right. If you'll answer my questions, not only will I not kill you, but I'll let you finish the food that's in front of you.
You can kill me. I don't think I can go back anyway.
Why would that be? What is preventing you?
I let them out.
Let him go.
The mutants. They said that they would go home and not hurt us if I let them out.
Were they your prisoners?
Yeah. And I was supposed to guard him, but I let him out because I was stupid. But they killed my sister and my friends and I don't think I could go back. then he's just gonna grab his food and slink it to the corner.
Okay. Well, does he realize that we're headed to
Yeah.
to where he's from? Yeah, because he's familiar with this underground passageway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and probably our two humans are still sleeping. Kieran and Gordan.
Yeah.
Okay. Rust, during my sentry position, I did see a number of creatures in this passage that are potentially dangerous. I didn't get a good view of one, but there appears to be a giant serpent creature in the sludge. And I regret to say this, but a noodle walker who was riding one of them had the white organic slimy wood chip thing. I think you're familiar with it.
Was it one of the noodle lockers that we've seen before?
I did not recognize them.
Okay, well,
We appear to have evaded their notice thus far.
Is that when I'm about waking up?
hopefully
Yeah.
we can sneak around and I don't know. But what I do know is this amulet is way better than any human I've ever seen.
Yeah. Tuning.
Yeah, you see that the amulet with each compliment you give it grows from a frown into a smile.
Your smile is much shinier and brighter than Kieran's could ever be.
You smile.
I wake up exactly that way. Like, what are you talking about?
You remind me of my friend Araxes. He's gone.
The Araxes that was so superior to every human.
You wake up to that. You are confused too.
Oh, Kieran, you're awake.
Good morning. Sure about that. Standard.
We saved you some food.
Thank you.
Don't want to eat all of it, but I didn't want to.
I'd be a little
We've
bit-
also promised not to kill Dome should he be compliant.
I think Warden Gordan wakes up and hears that line and immediately just walks over to the child and is going to say, "Child, we will not hurt you." He's going to make an intimidation check on accident. The boy looks up at him, Doan looks up at him and goes, "Okay."
I said nothing about it.
And his armor is still fully on.
Can I add to that?
Like it's like the prosthetic mechanical like whirring arm like reaches down, touches his shoulder. Okay.
Can I add to that
Yeah.
after he says,
Yeah.
"Child, we will not hurt you"? Yes, exactly. We will not kill you so long as you're compliant.
He goes, "Shh, stop it. They will not hurt you. I will not let them. You, be nice to the boy."
He does appear to be from Airstone, per his testimonial. I suggest we head there. It sounds like there are still humans alive.
Boy, will you lead us to the dome? You. Say something nice.
That's a lovely tumor you've grown. Can I take a bisect or biopsy of it?
You can feel Warden Gordan staring at you through his helmet visor. Silently.
I may be able to
You
do
feel
something.
disappointed.
I may be able to do something about it.
Just so you know, in case you haven't, we're working on the socialization. Still.
Yes, my prince.
I
What
may
is
actually
this
be able
place?
to do something about that too, though.
Good question. The last time I went to Borla, it was more recognizable.
It was not like this. This is not where you have been.
No, this is a different one.
What is this?
This appears to be my time, or rather, a few years after my time.
This is what our future is?
Yes. Or my future as well.
Boy, how many of your people are alive? Donna's gonna look still terrified and intimidated. Is it? I don't know. My sister can count. Oh. She's not here. Thoughts?
The flying fortress in the sky, does it...
Are you asking this to Don?
Yeah. Has it attacked a lot of you? Is it everywhere?
Yeah, we hide. Grandpa says that, it took all of his people in his city, and we don't know where they went.
I believe that fortress is associated with Mother Brain.
On Mother Brain, I'm gonna have the kid do a history check. 19. He's gonna look at you and throw a piece of his precious food at you, and is going to yell and tell you, "Do not say that!"
The volume, please.
Okay. Give me a stealth check with advantage. Everybody.
I already have advantage and disadvantage, so I'm gonna roll that.
Okay.
21.
I got a 5 and a 4 again. So that's a.
I rolled a 4.
Eight.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
We're gonna say everyone's doing D&D, so D&D is...
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
However it lands.
D&D.
D&D. On an @20, you cover for his failure.
I got a nat. I also went with mine for fun.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, you can keep it.
Oh, okay.
Because we're doing it in order.
Got it.
So you can. His @20 covers for you.
Okay.
I'll say that on an @20 you're able to stifle his yell, but you can still hear him say, like, don't say that.
I like put an apple in its mouth.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know if we have fresh fruits, but...
Yeah, you have an apple.
We are happy to help you out. We need you to not do this screaming thing.
You can't say that name.
Noted. That's all I got.
What is your grandfather's name?
Don't.
Are you named after here?
Yeah. My dad's name was Alex, and I'm Don, and I was named after my grandpa.
Do you know Doe?
Is this something that I would name?
You can search what database you might have.
Yeah.
Go for it. This is a history check.
There's 2
I thought
Does.
his name might be Callus or something like that.
No, I wouldn't recognize that. History check?
Yeah.
A dirty 20.
On a dirty 20. Alex, familiar name. Doan, not a familiar name. Not only do you not have that, as a familiar name, you don't even have that name at all in your database. That's a very different name.
Stone, do you have a family name? A last name? Are you just Stone?
Just Doan.
Was your father just Alex?
Yeah. What did it mean?
Did he not have a last name?
I don't know. Just Doan.
Or have we considered that maybe this is a lot after your time?
What is the year? Is it 2300?
I think. I'm gonna make a history check for him. You got that one. I don't know. I think
I left in the year 2300. This would appear to be after that, but I do not know by how much.
He's just gonna keep eating food.
I don't see, I guess.
What'd you say?
How are we on rations right now? Because I think technically...
The shelter, in this instance, because it is a year 1000 shelter, is going to give you enough rations for your party for 3 days.
Do they both count?
Yeah.
Because we don't need.
Do we get extra if they don't eat?
Yeah. No, it comes in like supply boxes.
Okay.
You're familiar. You negotiated with a single box for the day.
Okay, gotcha.
Each era will have a different setup. Some may not offer you food.
Yeah, I don't have food in my inventory at all, outside of what we just got from the...
I think technically my proficiency with chef's tools says that when foraging for food, I can make nutritious meals out of food of lower quality that would normally not be edible.
Yeah.
Like I gotta cut the bad parts out.
You could like have some fun with some rations, but you did not see anything green growing on the planet.
Perhaps there's some fungi down here?
Maybe. Or we can negotiate when we get back to where he's from. I assume we weren't marched by those things for days, right?
The mutants?
Yeah.
No, it's not that far. You want to go to Eris?
Yes.
I'll show you where it is. I don't want to.
Alright, and we get back up, we go.
Thank you, child.
Or we could try to go back to the portal. You look like you want to be my replacement.
The portal is no longer accessible. A device has been placed over the opening, and I believe it's draining it of all of its energy, and it's still swarming with drones. Last when I was unconscious, I saw this in my mind. I felt as though Mother was showing me the truth.
That's not weirder than anything he says.
You guys are cooking. You can have another one.
Okay.
Thanks.
Did it feel reminiscent to the message that you helped me analyze in the year 1000?
No, not at all. This was...
I think you know the message he's talking about is like an iteration 52 billion something.
Oh, that message was coming from the device, yes.
There's potentially some information I could share that might give you a better understanding of what may be happening here. The entity that upset the boy is an artificial intelligence entity created in the Genocorp dome that escaped confinement and took over the dome's function.
You know the Genocorp dome is further east of here.
It would be far east of here, which was the direction the ship was headed, right?
The ship was coming from.
Coming of the direction the ship came from.
Generically, I mean from the east.
Yeah. I suspect she has lost faith in humanity as a whole and seeks to destroy it.
And it's closing off the portals on rampant. Closing portals?
Based on the message that we received and analyzed in the year 1000, I suspect she's trying to get into the past to destroy humans there as well. Or preempt her own goals.
So just leaving seems like a bad idea.
She
The ship
is,
needs to be open.
she is an enemy of humanity. And my prime directive is to preserve humanity and life.
I also have a personal vendetta against her for the harm she's caused to those I view as my own family.
I've already given you narrative inspiration. You already have.
I tried to flip it a second ago.
Yeah, no, you're good. Give me a flip on that narrative inspiration, and you get to keep it. You get to keep it after this.
Understand.
Okay.
I did not understand.
Okay. You get to keep it, meaning you can use it one more time if you wish.
Okay.
On this, if you want.
I can flip it again.
If you want, this is a very important one that is only accessible with an Nat 20.
Understand. I got it this time.
On the Nat 20, you know what one of those error codes are because you've basically described the circumstances of it perfectly, that it just makes sense that you know this now. You know and can recognize with a timestamp relative to where you are now in your own existence that Mother Brain toyed with your clock and calendar such that you have no reliability when it comes to when things happened.
Oh.
You have no idea what year it was when you left, in actuality. And know that 2300 was not the year you left.
That's okay.
That was something that was not supposed to be revealed until much later, but you guys have basically stumbled into it on your own.
Okay. On introspection, it appears that I said something that was false. The timestamps on my memory records are jumbled. I don't know what year it was that I came from. The data has been falsified.
Are you concerned that other data has been falsified?
It is a possibility.
You rolled a certain number of rolls to resist. You failed one of them.
There was a...
And this was when before you dropped through the portal at the
Yeah.
beginning in session 1. This is something that happened then.
Yes.
Well, I guess the time exactly doesn't really matter. We can't let her go backwards. So we have to stop her here.
I do know that the core functions that I've been programmed with are protected.
Yeah,
But the data that is saved to me could have been tampered with, including these timestamps.
Do you think this happened because she went back in time and made it happen? In the future?
I believe that it happened when I was originally sent to the past.
Yeah, you can recognize where that started, and it is distinctly at that point where she tried to commandeer your body. And before Karina was able to drop you into the portal.
Can we kill her?
At this point, I suspect that would be difficult. There is a distributed network across this whole planet. I do not know that her programming would be centralized.
Can we reinforce the mother so that she can hold the portals closed better? Is that the impression you got? That Mother Brain goes through the portals and...
This is a situation that you could ask for a roll. Just get imaginative.
The planet... Can we help the planet that way? So that she can't break through?
There is a potential that Dr. Alperin might be able to develop a virus that could hunt down Mother Brain, should it be uploaded to the core network.
Or if we can find out how this happened, we can maybe go back
I
and
said
stop
it,
this.
so freak out again.
Oh, you said it? Sorry, I was paying attention. Yeah, absolutely. He looks up at...
I've been calling her the entity until
Let's see if his fear of Warden Gordan...
But I was saying that there was a way to destroy her potentially.
It doesn't matter. He starts. He looks at Warden Gordan and is like,
Thank you for your restraint. Appreciate that. We don't need to.
Apologies.
if we say it, they'll show up. Don't say it. It's bad. It's bad luck. It's bad. And you, with an attempt to portray religion in some sense, get a distinct feeling that this is superstition. This is on the same level of sorts, just more superstitious. This is like a don't say the Dark Lord's name type of thing. Maybe not in the sense of like she can hear it, but definitely in the sense of like they believe that they can.
And if you say it makes him scream, then she could find us. So
Yes. Sure, we'll try to refrain.
The drones might make sense though.
if we can find what happened to the planet, maybe we can stop that specifically.
I think we could potentially help the mother heal and
Because
regain some power.
1,000 changed after we went back and then came back. So maybe we can just make this not happen.
Maybe we can.
But
They're so cool.
Should Callus still be alive? He has been researching the quantum flow in time. He was able to send me back somehow. In the first place, it was his machine that I traveled through. He may have an answer for whether or not we could go back again.
Karina really follows in the footsteps of Jean.
Yeah,
Callus really followed in the footsteps of.
He wanted to be a wizard. That's his backstory. He wanted to be a
Chronomancer?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's bad.
And he believed in magic and it was like all into it and was researching time and arcane.
Okay.
You can share your vision of this area with him wirelessly. You seem to have similar connectivity capabilities, if you want, by the way.
He's more advanced than me. I know that.
He's
Different?
give me an investigation roll.
Because I thought we determined that somehow the technology of us was made of was more. I got a 2. I did not.
On a 2, you know, with this all in mind, the only thing that you get is that if Rust is from this era, then it's either that he is from this era and comes from after you left, or he is from a different era.
It almost gives me more the
That-
impression of the Arcanic colors if they were better.
Yeah, it's because he is not more advanced in the sense like you are incredibly advanced in that you can reshape yourself, which is crazy, and he cannot do that. But he does have capabilities that you seem to lack, especially in the areas of emotion almost, and like processing those types of things that are distinctly human. It's very different from you. Is the contrast that you feel?
Okay.
So I know that I can share this with him wirelessly.
You know that.
Okay. Or if I give you a hug, I can show you the map.
Like a data transmission.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it a format that I can process?
I think so. I get the feeling that you can.
We can try it.
Okay.
That could help me reestablish my global positioning devices. That could help us navigate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hug.
Okay, both of you give me an investigation check.
Investigation. 19.
19?
15.
15. Okay, you guys have a new ability. You guys can share each other's vision and other senses,
Drone.
so long as you are within.
Wait, could it be tapped into my drone?
If you share it with him.
Yeah.
so long, I will say it will be 120 feet for vision.
Okay.
Is 60 feet for audio and vision.
Okay.
We'll simplify it. Just 120 feet for both.
Okay.
So you guys now have your like ad hoc networks essentially.
Okay.
You said 120 feet for vision?
It's just going to be for both. Just you can share all your senses.
So the drone works at 100 feet.
Yeah.
So it's like an upgraded. We're an upgraded version of the drone.
Yeah.
It's like,
You guys are now connected uniquely. You can communicate silently. You can transmit data, and you can go about that way.
I send an image of the new locker just for reference, since I think this is more relevant to you.
After we gain this connection, I communicate to you telepathically. We didn't really have to hope for that. I just
Emotions. I'm still learning. It makes sense though.
yeah.
It was nice.
Sometimes we feel good, and sometimes we feel bad.
It was comforting.
And the hope felt good. I did that.
Make a insight check.
Are you still hugging as you have this conversation?
It was nice and comforting. I'm beginning to understand.
On a natural 20, make me a wisdom saving throw or an intelligence saving throw with advantage.
Intelligence saving throw. A nat 20.
Did you already have inspiration?
I already
Did you?
know.
Okay.
I have inspiration.
Everyone's fully loaded. Everyone has narrative
Yes.
and.
I just.
Oh, you actually get
just
narrative. I have
got.
to give you narrative. This interaction has been fire. All of you deserve everything.
I just got normal
Okay,
inspiration.
on 2 nat 20s, you instantly feel, on the inside, you feel very connected in a way that you feel like you've never gotten to share this with anyone else. But you sense something deeply hostile enter your system itself.
Oh
Your nat
I'm
20
so sorry.
enables you to delete it. But you can tell that there's something about Ori that Ori does not have control over. You have built up some kind of defense. In his eyes, it would be like a protocol or something. In your eyes, it's more emotional.
You have an emotional firewall.
Where you have
It's my defense mechanism.
you now have, and you can write this down, and maybe we'll make this. The cards are just going to be super useful, I think.
Yeah.
Are we planning to wrap up around 5?
What would you guys like?
I feel like this is a
I
pretty
think
good
we-
scene to wrap
Yeah, I
up.
think we wrap up with this and
Okay.
we don't move on after the long rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I do have a question about the ability we share
Yeah.
together. So, in order to experience his sight, his vision, do I have to shut mine off, or do I just?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
keep the normal
Keep the drone
mechanics.
Good.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
Okay, you gain a consumable instance of resistance from Mother Brain. So anytime that you're going to have to roll a saving throw because of something Mother Brain is doing to you, you get advantage on that.
From the like 3 nat 20s.
Yeah, yeah. I want to give you something cool because I can't give you more inspiration. And I'll try to make that a card as well.
Now we're loaded. Everyone asks me other questions.
Actually, 2 nat 20s is so cool.
It was an advantage, so it really just one,
But it's sick.
and I rolled
It's an advantage with emphasis.
one of them actually flew out of my hand and it was 20, and I was like, okay, and then I rolled the other one and it was a 20.
On a nat 20, on 2 nat 20s, I think that you are the one to pick up on this, Ori. You sense that there is an uninstalled component in Rust.
Is the component there, but the initialization for it hasn't been run. Like that needs the.
It is data is there to suggest its presence, but it is neither installed
Nor
physically,
install
nor-
files there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you get this. You get a when it's. Do you point it out to him?
Yeah. Russ, there appears to be a functionality of your programming missing. There's just a gap.
There is just a module of sorts, uninstalled,
Is there any, like,
not loosely, but firmly held, according to his scans, like inside of your head.
Is there any metadata on what it would have been?
It has a name attached to it.
Investigators.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Hint, not breast implants.
Yes.
14.
On a
Can you imagine? I haven't just kidding, but I also have a large breast. So
you get the sense that this is encrypted for some sort of reason. You see that this is very. Give me an insight check.
It's wet. It's
Yeah.
17.
On a 17, this is whoever you cannot read the name,
Okay.
but you know it is a name. But that data is encrypted, and whoever encrypted this is intense as fuck. Whoever made this, whatever this is inside his head, is far advanced of anything you ever saw Callum do. There is something else here that you do not comprehend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can tell its absence. There's a gap, but the metadata and tagging on the system is far beyond anything I've seen in this era. I can't tell you what it would be.
something in me is telling me that there is a place we can go to activate it. I don't know where.
When we came through the portal, a lot happened very quickly. Did I hear the sending stone make noise? Were you talking to someone?
Oh yeah, I took a recording. I pulled out the device and played it.
It plays, and I'll write down the verbatim, but the gist of it was like, oh, if you're hearing this is an automated message, if you're hearing this, blah, 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 blah.
You were acquainted with someone I knew.
If that was set up by your father seemed like he knew what was going on with all this time stuff. So maybe
Or an
wherever
acquaintance.
that is, he's passed that knowledge down.
Mhm.
And we might be able to get answers there.
I think so. So that's bad.
That was. Do we have a location on which dome that was?
No.
It just said.
Did I say a dome?
You said, like, there. No, it was like there's a dome east.
Oh, yes,
I think he
east.
said
Yeah.
it was like Marion or I don't know.
I'll find out. I'll double check the thing, because I don't want to give out information I didn't already.
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
I may have wrote it in. First one was, seek out the dome east of Genocorp. You'll find what's left of me there.
We don't use the Genocorp. Okay.
And Genocorp's east from here.
Oh, okay. I'm going to retcon that, because I said the wrong thing. I forgot a lot of
Yeah,
things.
no worries.
He said it is southwest of Genocorp.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know what's name.
but based on, we're headed south. So
Yeah. You guys are essentially, we'll say you're
Oh,
about.
it's on the way to Genocorp.
Yeah.
It's
Genocorp is off in
Yeah.
that direction. This is the Eris Dome.
okay.
This is where you guys came through.
Mm.
This is like the sign for Johnny's is like right here.
Mm. Or do you
This is the true stone here.
Oh, so it's probably just the true stone.
This is not Genocorp.
Yeah, Genocorp's way is
Yeah.
off the coast.
Yeah.
But that's southwest of Genocorp, probably.
Yeah.
Or do you have any knowledge of what a dome southwest of Genocorp would be? Named?
What? I can roll the history, or all history,
Because I think our first order of business should go to Eris so we can stock up on food and
and
notes.
find humans that we can actually talk to.
But having a name to ask them about might help.
Mhm.
Anyone want to knock me out? I can ask mother. I don't know if this is Medellin, but based on what Russ knows about where, I don't think it's Medellin, where Melbourne was planning on going, the plot of land that he was given in the Kingdom of Poor, that the dome might be located in where Poor used to be.
Oh, true.
That's what I think, but I don't know.
That could be reasonable.
That's my hunch.
Do I know any domes southeast of Genocorp Dome?
That memory is corrupted.
Memory is corrected. I should know.
This is what you're working.
location, but
Do we know where Poor is on a map relative to where Truce was?
So Poor,
It was across this.
it was so Poor was south of Guardia.
But not just across that bay.
So in fact, give me just 1 second.
It works. If you want to end this kind of thing later, also we can do that.
Yeah.
Just-
I think we are wrapping up.
Yeah, we are.
It feels like we haven't had time to just talk between us in quite a while.
We have. We've been
The
invited
strategizing feels.
in court.
Yeah, like we haven't had a proper long rest in a long time.
Yeah, we got one when we were in prison.
We haven't really gotten to speak.
Yeah.
We got one when we were in prison, and we got one between the trial days.
Yeah, the entire second act.
Yeah, we got that was it.
I was about to say we're finally all back together yet, but that's not true either.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm a little scared.
I thought so. I've been messaging TK about a bunch of ideas about my character, and I thought for a second one of the ideas that I had just had bad consequences.
I would like to, if we're going to be trading our into the sewers, I would like to secure some source of food.
Yes.
Longer than 3 days. Send to the other populations.
I
don't know
have-
if that's our best lead thing.
I have a mundane item replication ability. I can make rations, maybe. I could prepare the curry, yes.
We could also talk to them and see if like there's stuff they forage.
Oh, the
Yeah.
curry requires you to forage the things. It doesn't just make them. You
So
ingest
this-
the berries.
Is the full map of the year 1000. Landscape is different. Down here is the Kingdom Poor.
Okay, so Genocorp Dome's gonna be over there somewhere. So maybe that little island up south.
You know that this area here is primarily inhabited by mystics in the year 1000.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Genocorp Dome's probably in the Mystic territory, and then they said southeast of.
But it's Poor is directly south of Truce.
And again, the landscape is not verbatim.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
quite different.
Yeah, it's quite
It's
different,
been
but
thousands of years.
Yeah, yeah.
We're just kind of trying to place.
but wherever your message is trying to send us is probably down on that island somewhere.
Maybe so.
Who knows?
Either Truce or Poor.
But the domes might have like information on each other, so we might be able to get.
Yeah, if we could find like we want to be careful connecting to global networks, but if we could find an isolated device and
Getting our story straight before we run into the nice too. For
Yeah, that's why I was trying to input that all on you guys, so you knew what was happening.
Oh yeah, especially if they hear we're time travelers and maybe there are any experienced time travelers as negative.
I think we don't bring that up. I think we say you got a message from your father to go to the dome side of us.
I'll say that you have this in your data.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I guess we should be careful about what we're saying in front of Dome then.
I've already mentioned.
Dome's busy stuff in his face.
Yeah, Don is. In fact,
Have you tried the potato?
you look over. Don is zonked out.
Okay.
Crumbs on his face.
Kind of looking sheepy.
Two are bulging. Yep.
Can I do anything about that tumor potentially?
Give me a check.
Like the nanobots?
Oh,
You did
alright.
say-
Investigation. Give me an investigation.
You did say you wanted a source of food.
Now he is
It's fine.
On a 23, you can sense that it's within a window of something could be done about it. You don't know that you have the tools to do it.
Okay.
You could cut into this boy and then try and
Yeah, so
essentially
this is exactly
reconstruct
my
him,
house.
but you know that there is a chance that you'd kill him. with that.
Yeah, okay. I should
It's on his neck, and sometimes large
yeah.
veins grow into tumors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the meantime that I can do to like prevent it from progressing or ameliorate it so that it will be easier to recover in the
I
future.
think give me a medicine check with advantage because of your successful investigation.
Why is this not working? Medicine. That's a nat 1 and a 13.
On a 13, you think that if you had more time, you could do something, but there's nothing.
Okay, I tried. I just wanted to try.
Yeah, no, I think that's very appropriate. I think that
I did roll even earlier to talk to Rust.
everybody give me one last luck check with advantage.
17.
Definitely.
Hot damn.
It's a 20.
Might as well roll the advantage dice. So,
Yeah, yeah.
why did you do that? That's not one. I'm keeping the 17.
Do all of you still have narrative inspiration?
No, I spent mine.
Okay. It's the end of the session, and so this is your way to spend it. You may flip it and ask me for something.
Fair.
We'll just stick with the D&D side.
Yes.
Okay.
That makes sense.
The ampersand. Yes.
That is.
Ampersand?
Yes.
Okay. Ampersand on both?
Yeah.
What do you guys want to know? I may not give you everything about it, but something related to what your character would be wondering about, and I can give you insight on.
You're not going to tell me anything about the plan.
Kieran is really chewing right now on this is bad. Mother Brain going back in time is bad. Is it more important to stop her here, or are we going to have to go back in time and stop her somewhere else? I guess.
I
If
think
I'm just, because I have so little information to go on, I'm just kind of doing.
just throwing stuff at the wall.
Yeah.
I think the thing that sticks to the wall is that you are able to piece some things together in your head. There seems to be Mother Brain, the planet, and then this other entity.
Right.
Tendrils. The red tendril thing killed the lizards.
And
Potentially Lavos.
Yeah.
potentially Lavos.
It killed the past of us.
And it seems to consume, as you've learned in the past, any timeline that does not lead to something in particular, I think is what you get on this. You're piecing things together. You felt your own timeline be consumed personally. And so you have experience with being kind of without a home. You are an entity that exists without a source, and it doesn't make sense. And it seems like this is a tree that is growing, that all the branches are being torn off that don't lead towards a very particular outcome. And I think with that, you gain the understanding that there's a lot that you don't understand. You don't know what Mother Brain is doing, but you do know that you haven't seen Mother Brain in the singular past that exists when you were last there. So whatever led to this future was your past. That it was the past that you came from, because there is no other past.
Right, so the others have been destroyed. Okay.
What about you? Does that satisfy?
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't have to ask something if you want to. I just want to reward you for your narrative inspiration stuff. You guys were cooking this session.
Is this destroying the timeline you came from?
You, I think, look back on your memories and get the sense that that was not destroying anything other than whatever mechanism Mother Earth was using to keep someone from going through a portal. It's trying to break through. It's trying to brute force hack what you guys have a key to be able to do. You guys can go through a portal at will, and it seems like Mother Earth or Gaia is the one that gave you that capability. She's not given that capability to Mother Brain, but Mother Brain seems to be aware of that ability and is trying to use. This is, I will say this right now, that is called the battering ram, and it is meant to break open a rift in time so that something can go through.
I get the feeling that
It's the first time you called your guy before.
I
Yeah.
get the feeling that whatever's going on between Gaia and Lois is not Mother Brain didn't do it. Mother Brain is just like
Yeah, I think so too. I know from my origin that she was very disillusioned with humanity, and that humanity had caused it to come to where it was. So potentially, she might actually be on our side? Question mark.
You mean it's doing enough to stop the red-black thing that eats the world.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know meant to be guys, heroes.
Yeah.
I think we're chosen ones.
This is your predictions.
Yeah,
we moved on to
I mean,
This is like at least 50% character too, I think.
Yeah.
You're like,
I personally
the mothers
Don't.
the mother chose us.
I do not like Mother Brain for personal reasons, but I don't necessarily think that we're fighting. I think we might be fighting the same fight, kind of
Except for
thing.
the world she'll kill you if she sees it.
Yeah, she doesn't like
A
people.
little bit deep to that.
Yeah.
just a bit.
Bit of an obstacle. She doesn't seem to have done a good job of not letting the Earth get turned into a dead battery.
Does that satisfy?
Yes.
Okay. And you guys begin to pack up camp to head southward through this sewer system, knowing that there are dangers in this cavernous system. And so you are not out of the woods yet.
Yeah.
But you are benefiting from a long rest. One much needed.
Can I have the used archaic core for shelter?
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody give me a one last this is a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 3.
Can I use? Can I use it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The DC is 3.
The DC is 3.
Oh,
I got a nat 20.
I got a 6.
I don't know whether I want to fail. I get a +6 to it. I can't possibly.
I rolled a nat 20.
It's 17 minus.
And then roll for
I don't
Roy.
think it's good enough. I think it's the fog, the fumes.
Like we're very dangerous, it could be.
Both both Doan and Warden Gordan passed.
Okay. I think it's just the sewer fumes.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's it.
That was it?
That's it.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
I did ask about that a bunch earlier. You hinted that it was bad. Very not
pressing.
Yeah.
But you do get the sense, I'd say, as you guys are packing up, that you feel like prolonged would make the DC harder. If we're speaking meta speak.
So like every time we roll, it's a little higher.
It's a little higher.
Okay. All right.
Did you do everything you need to do for your gear?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Delaware?
I have a question about a combat mechanic that I have.
This connection.
No, I have a returning weapon. The Redsmith hammer is what I've selected to be my returning hammer. A light hammer has what are they called?
Nick?
Has
Mastery?
The Nick Mastery?
Yeah.
You have to have a weapon mastery to use a weapon mastery.
Never mind. That's fine. Thank you.
Alright.
Taylor's got it.
That's
your whole mechanic.
more or less what they do to fire into is you get like 5 weapon masteries and you can swap them out.
I am still curious though. So it's a returning weapon. Let's say I had the Nick Mastery. If I were to throw it at someone and it came back to me, would I still have that second attack? Or I could throw it again?
Technically, you have to use a different weapon, I believe.
Let's find that out for next session. Because I think that would be good.
It's a fun mechanic.
We'll figure that out.
I don't have that mastery, but it would be good to know in case I did get it somehow.
Right.
So,
Yep. Absolutely.
like it might be in the 2024 playtest material that I do have a single mastery, maybe.
Check it out, dude.
But from this session, after this session, I am narratively considering multi-classing to cleric, but we'll see.
Because that
And
cleric.
I was considering multi-classing narratively into warlock, so we have a lot of versatility.
The other thing to keep in mind is you might pick up different weapon proficiencies if you do that.
Yeah.
So you can look at the different weapon masteries.
Oh yeah, a lot of the clerics would have.
Obviously, this won't happen until we level up again, which is probably far off, so plenty of time to think about that before I commit.
Yeah.
But being a cleric of the mother sounds kind of cool.
And we'll keep it at 10.
And that seems very.
Thank you. Good job, everybody.
Good job.
I was nervous about this
You
session.
did great.
Yeah, you did wonderfully. It's really good.
Is it okay to put stuff away?
Yeah.
We haven't talked about.
Let's take care of positivity checks. Honestly, you all were cooking. That's why you all got narrative inspiration. Some more than once.
I feel like we somehow really are trying to roleplay wise.
You did. You guys
I just felt
killed
good.
it.
It did. It felt very natural.
Checks. Yeah, honestly. And you guys kept on stumbling into information that I'm like, this is so cool. You guys are nailing it.
Thank you for that, by the way. I think it's really nice. You're like, oh, you guys are really, really close. So
Yes.
let you.
It's more fun. It's a lot of fun that way.
Yeah, because you guys are. What makes me feel good as a GM is that you're coming to these conclusions naturally, meaning that I'm giving you appropriate pieces, and and you're putting it together. So that makes me feel good.
Okay, so you don't have to give us the last 1% as a reveal later, and it's just kind of like, oh.
Yes.
I think you're getting better at that too.
Thank you.
Or getting this.
Predictions. Explicit predictions.
Well, it sounds like a lot of people are going to be dead. When we get back to this
I don't think it sounded like literally everyone was
No, I think he thinks that people are dead.
Well,
and we're going to get there, it's not going to be
there are
there.
demonstrably lots of dead bodies on this sled. But
Yeah.
he said like his sister was dead. I don't know if that also means the mom was
Sister and some of his friends.
Yeah. I think his sister's going to be fine. I want her to be.
Okay. You can be delusional.
This is not a nice time.
I know. You set the tone very aptly.
Okay, good.
I'm a little afraid that the hardcore survivors are going to want nothing to do with us at all.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to like us. And
Which
us
is
coming
like-
back with the person that got all of them killed.
They don't necessarily know that. Just know they left him bad days.
Yeah.
I do think the strategy would say, hi, we are passing through, we are looking for this location, we would get out of here now, thank you, goodbye.
Yeah, that would probably work better.
You can guess the Doan is your descendant.
Yeah.
He looks just like you.
Again.
So you might have some leeway there.
Yeah, just like a hi.
Maybe your brother just decided since
Yeah.
your character is unlikely.
I'm really curious about these drones. I wonder if they're at all derived from the top to year 1000 and
Yeah.
potentially have like advanced mechanic cores inside of them.
I'm nervous about what we do if the sewers don't go the direction we need to go.
Yeah, they don't match any technology that I'm aware of.
On that front, I would say you have strong confidence because the boy led you guys.
Yes, well, to his dome, yes.
Yes.
I'm not sure about getting from that dome to the other places we want to go.
Oh, via sewers.
Yeah.
You did cave in at one point.
Yeah. Like, we're gonna have to do some underground travel at some point.
Yes.
I'm wondering if we'll have an opportunity for vehicle travel.
Can we get a vehicle?
Potentially.
Yeah.
It's not impossible.
We might be able to. You're a tinkerer. We might. Look. There's a vehicle. Fix it.
They could have been scrapped for parts a long time ago.
Fix it. Okay, but there's like 7 of them. We might be able to find the stuff.
It could just be
I also would not mind bobbing that needle knocker and taking his guns. I would not mind a laser pistol.
2 laser pistols.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just find a serpent. Avoid the sewer water.
Can you turn into a serpent?
It's probably high CR rating.
Yeah.
I can do up to I think 3 CR3.
The keys were really meant to be like spies, like rats, flying rats, basically.
Yeah.
With
So if it's
special
not a
abilities.
high CR, I can turn into it.
Any other predictions?
I predict that Kieran will mutate.
I think I got him.
It's gonna have to be my goal.
At least Kieran will Warden Gordan.
Yeah.
Warden Gordan has an advantage that you guys don't, in that he's fully armored. So something trying to bite him would have to pierce
And
his
he's not
armor.
going to be biting things the way I did.
Yes, it is not just
I'm
biting.
gonna pick a different. I'm gonna pick the spotted lion that I have.
So, yeah.
As a slash attack.
The implicit knowledge that you guys have gained is that touching the goop alone is enough to trigger a mutation. Because you saw the boy. That's the storytelling I was giving you.
Oh.
They're literally using you as their holders.
Also, it's potentially relevant. The new version, the 2024 Druid, I can have my physical attacks deal radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
Or act as a magic weapon.
Yeah.
attacks.
Very
So I'll probably just be doing that.
Do you have purified food and drink?
I can take it. I'll swap out my spells since we're long resting.
We might be able to exchange that with the survivors for things.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Hey,
I do know the good berry I can't use because it requires you to forge the berries in the first place, and I don't think we're gonna do
Purified food and drink is ritual cast?
it. Is.
Yeah, because there's other things. You guys just saw no greenery. The boy looks like he had never seen food before.
But that can't literally be true, or else he would not be able
It
to.
probably is nutrient slurry or something.
Something.
They have to have something that they're working
calorie bricks.
We need to know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. They might be cannibalizing.
I could create destroy water too.
Fresh water would be.
Yeah.
That's a uniquely useful spell in certain circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm long resting and I'm aware of the situation we're in, so it is logical for me to swap out some of my spells for stuff like that.
Yeah.
And druids can just do that, so they have access to their spell list.
When would you guys like to meet again? I'm not running anything else right now, so we could do next week if we wanted to. Up to you guys.
I'm good with whatever. I don't think I have anything.
Was next week when we were going to do it? That's
It's the 9th? Yeah.
No, it's the second.
It's the second.
Yeah, no,
Because I have the
next week.
painting one shot on the first.
Okay.
Yeah, no, next weekend
I'm
I'm
gonna do the
free.
second.
Okay. Because you guys aren't able to meet the following week, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not on the 9th. We could, if we wanted to, we could
Saturday.
do the 8th, but I don't know. That might be a lot.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Create event. Voice channel. Stage channel.
Wait, can druids just swap out their spells?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
On all the rest, but I feel like this counts for look at your spell list as well.
Yeah.
We're not.
Yeah.
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 I also want to try and remake my character sheet if I can in a different thing so that I don't have it using the, because we're having I'm a druid, but my casting modifiers can't thematically, so, because I'm using technology to do the druid stuff.
I'm not feeling great about our odds of actually successfully taking out another brain at level 4.
Yeah, that doesn't sound easy.
So
I want to avoid her flying ship.
looking for off-angle things we can do to level 4.
I do have pass
Does
down
she
trace.
control the flying fortress with her mind?
That might be awesome for the drone.
Yeah, I do have pass down trace. I mean, I had it this time, I just used all of my spell slots,
Yeah.
probably. I had it, I just didn't have any spell slots.
Okay. I've created a new event in the Discord for the second.
Oh, it's a
Uh,
train.
Unless you guys make some other decisions, for now the session is going to be called Eris Survivors.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think that's definitely where we're gonna
Yeah, I want to find people that actually, because apparently my memory is corrupted and I can't be reliable.
I think this is not 1 year later. I think this is maybe 100 years later. This might be
Or more.
for more memory.
I don't know. The technology is very different. I think that everyone I knew might be dead.
Mother Ring might have been able to do it very quickly. I would put it faster, but like this kid did not seem to know what surnames are. Which I think implies that it's been post-apocalyptic for a while.
Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Are we done? Should I
Yeah.
take my stuff downstairs? I'll probably say bye then. Bye. Bye. It was fun. That was a good session.
Here are my large.
Oh yeah. Pass all your large item cards here.
Are you gonna reprint?
Yeah, memory prints. Thank you. These cheat sheets are for you to just hold on to and keep if you want. Keep them in your shit.
I didn't want to assume.
Oh, I don't have dynamite anymore.
Oh yeah. Do you want to hand that one to me?
Do you want to reprint these ones too?
Yes, I do. Any of the large stuff. Thank you.
I think this session really worked pacing-wise, by the way. But like, a little bit of combat and then still there,
Yeah.
shifting back into.
I've been holding on to it. If you're gonna
Oh yeah.
do a thing.
I mean, I do wonder if there's any use, like magical use for it.
I think I failed the checks on it. I don't know if there was intended to be. I don't think there was intended to be.
That's a
It's-
one card you passed in.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it next week.
It was just it was the dagger that I got at the church from Mother that said it was special, but then I failed all the checks on it.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was.
Yeah. Cool. So I'll try to have item cards done for next time if I can.
God, yeah, Cleric of the Motherwood, just, that does seem like it's where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
I've already formed this connection with her.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
I will see you later then.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah, thank you.
Good to see
It was a good session.
No, I respect that. I think that's a fun direction to go in. It felt like
The only thing is my wisdom is 12, and that would not be great, but
what did your primary say?
intelligence.
Which
Intelligence.
is funny because I do think at this point Rust is filling the wisdom role
Yeah.
between the three of us. Like I'm charisma and Ori's intelligence,
Yeah.
and you're the heart.
We can work it out. We might be able to shift some things around.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to lock it again, it's fine. I must still leave them unlocked.
Yeah, the magnet holds it closed.
Well, why don't you just put the wolf next to his
Because I was trying to unlock it. And
Oh!
Shh. It's fine.
I really glad I locked it back up.
It doesn't.
Oh, here.
It's either side. Is it more than one card? Oh. Where is it?
Here. Well, we were all still on the board.
Oh, they're still on the board.
That works as a child.
It does.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Switch away. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna put it on.
I need to clean up this area. I'll just leave that chair there for now.
I was kind of into intimidation already. That kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was good.
Getting
Thank you,
better at getting things he wants from people.
You guys like the drones?
Yeah. No, those are very intimidating. That was a very good display.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with it. Got my airbrush up and going again to quickly knock these out. I just went for something simple because I'm like, it's an AI, it's not gonna.
Yeah, it's like a decorating.
Yeah.
And to do it again, even when we were just while resting, having a reminder that that's what was on the list.
Right.
That's a mood for sure.
I was very excited to introduce you guys to the mutation mechanics that
Yeah.
the servers are working on.
Jesus. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna end
That's
this.
kind of have a weirdly human nose.
Right? Alright, I'm gonna end the stream and the recording.